Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Andy here. Last order film, Sue Me, Repton. How's it going? I'm totally not talking smack about Bethesda with my friend who's secretly with me right now in Discord. Totally not doing that. Totally not doing that. Um, are you ready to go on live now, Mr. Snowy Jackson Peterson? So my friend just said, "Don't even bring me on." I was like, "Oh man, it's just gonna feel like I'm talking to myself again." No, I don't want people to think I'm crazy. They already think I'm crazy, so I don't want them to know I'm crazy. So,
no, they'll just think that you're like God tier coming up with your own commentary.
ha! I exposed you though, because now everyone hears you.
Nice. You're like, my God, this guy can really hold a convo with himself.
So this is my friends, Sumi, Repton, and everybody else is there. This is my good friend who shall remain nameless right now because the feds are after him.
There you go. Yeah. Let the chat pick a name for me.
Yeah. Can you guys pick a name for my friend based on his voice, his smooth voice, like Urkel, and appears every Friday night, like Urkel.
That's right. You don't have to worry about me showing up because I don't have a name, so you don't have to say it 3 times in the mirror.
Are you already feel it? Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krem? Mr. Krem. I think my sound is messed up. You can't hear anything. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Repton, can you hear? Can you hear us? And like that weird laughing, cackling in the background. Your phone decided to die. Oh my god, my stream is cursed apparently.
Oh nice. I was gonna say just check your Streamlabs.
But it looks fine. It's sending data properly.
That's what I mean,
yeah. I'm gonna check what's going on with Twitch. Let me quickly log on to there. Almost heaven. West Virginia. Virginia.
Dude, what were we just talking about?
Oh,
how they could have capitalized on the show more.
Oh yeah.
I mean, just
we were talking about the show and this game and Bethesda in general.
I mean, like they could have literally done what Monster Hunter did for the movie. Just have a stupid,
make an event.
Yeah, just have like a little in-game cameo of one of the characters in the show.
But that would have been smart. You'll never see me coming. Dams and Savage. Sabrowski.
You don't even.
Hey, I've been doing well, man. How are you? How is Hawaii?
They wouldn't even have to do anything. Like they literally could just make the model, have it stand there, and just be like, "Hey, remember me from the show, the hit show?"
And from the hit show, Fallout on TV.
Here's I don't know, some kind of.
They can hear now. Yay!
There's some kind of in-game thing that from the show. Ooh.
Yeah. Ooh.
Something, but it's just nothing, and then
give me your money.
So funny. Yeah. And the best part was the whole, the upgrade.
Yeah.
Apparently Xbox players have been able to play at 60 for years because Xbox has like system boosting.
Yes.
With backwards compatible games. So so Xbox. Yeah.
PS5, because it's on the PS4 and they haven't given it a PS5 version. So the PS5, PS4 is still locked at 30 frames. They haven't haven't supported it at all. Yeah. You moved to Texas? Oh my god. How is Tejas, my friend? So this is Fallout? Yeah, this is Fallout Sumi. Yep. Serenity, how's it going? Oh my god, there's so many people here. How are you guys? Hope you guys are doing great. I have a mystery man who you guys mostly know. Except for maybe a couple new people here. But I need you to make him a name. Because he's running away from the feds. Actually, no, he's fed up of running, actually. That's what I should say.
Yeah, I'm fed up with the feds.
You know, calling them the feds is a disservice to the feds. We shouldn't even joke around.
That's true.
These guys are just assholes. I don't know where I'm supposed to go.
Will someone in chat adopt me and give me a name?
Yeah.
Daddy?
Give him a whole new identity, please.
was right. Will someone help me, hooooome?
He needs witness protection. Not even kidding.
Exactly. Yeah.
We're not even kidding.
Will someone give this poor sinner a hand?
Yeah, he's just he's just a single dad trying to go, like, you know.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
get back to his kids.
Yeah, I'm trying to grow straight and get my kids back.
Well, you're not gonna grow straight if you keep going for the femboys. That's all I was gonna say.
It's
you
true.
know what I mean?
It's true.
They're you know, they're delicious and all, but you gotta resist.
Yeah. I'll just make myself a little picket sign. You know what? We should make that for my little talking thing. And be like we'll entertain for femboys, or
yeah. I
we'll
just
work
couldn't
for
get into
femboys.
Fallout 76. Love Fallout New Vegas. Have you played Fallout 4 though, Savage? And if you did, what did you think of Fallout 4? Because I like Fallout 4 myself. Obviously it's Goblin Cave. That's your name. GCB, Goblin Cave Bottom, courtesy of Gems.
Nice.
GCB.
It's perfect. It's perfect.
Oh god. I know we're being sus right now. FBI female body investigator. Oh my god. Fallout 4 is your jam too? Yeah.
Fix that.
Yeah, I like Fallout. I've been playing Fallout 4 like on my Steam Deck for a little bit.
I just wish they had as much respect for the IP as, you know, the fans.
Yeah, I hate how they introduced the Brotherhood of Steel in this game, because they have no actual business being here in this timeline. They're not supposed to be in this part of the world at this point in time, according to the lore, and they just like, whatever.
Yeah, yeah. It's so funny just how much they find a way to go against what the fans actually want.
Yeah.
I think one of my favorite ones was the entire inception of Elder Scrolls Online, where in the beginning, when it first came out, people were like, hey, because, you know, it came out like right after the heels of Skyrim and stuff, and people were like, oh, cool, where are the dragons? And they're like, oh no, this is set like hundreds of years before the dragons.
Yeah, I know.
There's never going to be dragons.
Here, there be dragons? Not in this game, though.
Yeah.
Good
That's
lord.
funny too.
Of all the things to take away.
Right? Yeah. I remember seeing so many memes because it was also around the hype of like Game of Thrones. So people were like, you know, winter's coming, dragons are coming.
Mm-hmm.
And so eventually they just bent the knee and they're like, oh, for arbitrary reasons, the dragons have returned.
for no reason.
Yeah.
What do you guys think of? It just works, right, Savage? What do you guys think of Bethesda and their treatment of their IPs?
And then they come out with this game, and what's the big thing they do? They don't put in much of a story or any NPCs.
Oh no, there were no NPCs in the beginning.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, sorry, no, there was, but it was all in like post logs.
Yeah. So the story was in post logs. Yeah.
No, because there was actual like technically NPCs in the game. You never got to meet them. There was like a chick that you were like, no. Well, there were some that were still because there's one lady you would I forget her name, but like you would enter these rooms. There's a perfect scene where like you walk into the room and then you get like a notification from her, or like a letter. You read it, and then I have to remember like the actual like framing of it. But you basically leave the room, you come back into the room, and then there's another note there that's like, I was just there. Like,
what the heck?
So it made you think that, like, yeah. But you just left the room and came back in. I can't remember where the part was. But no, yeah. And then, like, the one time they teased you and you thought you were about to meet a NPC was they build up this character named the Hunt Master. And you eventually find him and you find out that he's a fucking robot. He's like an AI.
You're ruining the plot. Ow. What was that?
And once again, you know, they thought like, oh, people are going to love this.
Oh, good.
People love RPing.
There.
But then they forgot just like how shitty people are. And nobody actually wants to like.
Well, yeah, because they wanted people to make their own stories. It's like, no, it's not going to work.
Yeah. It's like a translation. We want to do less work and hope that you make up for it. That's like, but that's been like most of your games. No offense to Bethesda, but
yeah,
it's like most of the people that I've known who play the Bethesda games, they don't even finish the main story. They just go off and get lost.
Yeah, I mean that was the beauty of it. Like exploration was king, and then Starfield came along and killed all that. That was great.
That's why I'm honestly kind of like surprised the whole discourse of negativity that kind of sprung up with how broken Bethesda games are, and it's like, dude, are you guys new? It's like they've always been broke.
Yeah, this
was part of its charm. Like people kind of look forward to it because some of the shit when it would break, it was just hilarious.
I mean, I don't like it when I can't take a horse up a vertical cliff. Okay.
Yeah.
I need my vertical cliff horse.
I will say
it would have done better with the Fallout series. Yeah, I think so. I think so.
Obsidian. I want to believe that, but I've heard mixed things about Outer Wilds. I mean, and that kind of came and went. Nobody even talks about it anymore.
Because that one, they didn't have enough support for it, and also like,
it was sure they made a whole DLC for it and like expansion, and I think they're making a sequel.
More. They were supposed to make more. But that was the problem.
Yeah. But aren't they making a sequel?
I don't know. I didn't hear anything about a sequel, but maybe. Yeah. So far, the only one I played is the Starfield and watched the Fallout show. I don't think I played anything else from them. Something wrong with Starfield? Okay, so, so for the people who are new to Bethesda games, right? Like hooooome, right? If you've only played Starfield, it's fine. Like Starfield, it is like, you know, it is quite behind the times when it comes to like modern RPGs, especially Western RPGs, right? Like it's a little bit soulless because of how it's like. How the NPCs interact with you, you know, they're still pretty stiff. Their decision to go back to a silent protagonist means that the camera angles and whatnot will never go to your protagonist in a conversation, so it's kind of flat. It's not dynamic scenes during conversations. Like there's not many cutscenes either. But the biggest hurdle, the biggest shortcoming for Starfield, as per many Bethesda veteran players, not veteran players, like, you know, oldies like me, old people, old grumpy people, is that the worlds that Bethesda have crafted before Starfield were, you know, single planets, but they were vast. And you could explore, and you will always find something new just by walking around and exploring. Starfield went the other way in that they made a lot of galaxies, like a lot of solar systems, sure, within the galaxy. But in each planet, there's very minimal things to see, especially since a lot of it is procedurally generated. So there's very little things of substance to see. So it kind of cuts your exploration quite a bit. It becomes more of a visit this place specifically, jump to this place kind of thing. And for people who are new to Bethesda games, it's totally fine. But the people who have played, you know, ever since Elder Scrolls, like, you know, more, especially Morrowind started the trend of like really going out there and exploring. It's just such a missed opportunity. Like they could have gone smaller scale and added more to the journey, the adventure. But you know, that's a problem with Starfield. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say there's an easy analogy for it, but basically,
hey guys,
Starfield is an ocean that's only an inch deep.
Yeah,
and Skyrim, basically every other Bethesda game, is like a lake, but it's damn near bottomless.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like the Mariana Trench, pretty much.
That's just right. There's not a whole lot of depth to Starfield. It's just that it's so vast, and that was supposed to be a selling point. And they also just, I mean, in my opinion, the fact that they thought going purely the kind of like Americana cosmonaut route instead of going more high fantasy and alien.
Oh, yeah.
If they would have had alien races and, you know, just more, I think it would have done better. But like, just selling the idea of like, oh, you want to be a human in space, but it's like, it's the worst part.
Everyone's a human.
Yeah, and the other worst part too is, it's the beginning years of like cultivation.
Yeah, space travel. Yeah.
Yeah, like if we were well into the future and we had like, you know, way more to explore, more high tech.
You just want to fuck a blue alien. Just admit it.
Yeah. No, 'cause we talked about it before. Like, if I could have If I could have like the next evolution of Mass
Mass
Effect,
Effect. Yeah,
where
I agree.
yeah, where you have that level of interaction and planet. I mean, like that really goes to show just how bad, in my opinion, Starfield was. Is the exploration, the planet exploration in Mass Effect?
You guys, I'm
I
reading
think is
chat right
better.
now. I'm just, yeah, I'm reading chat. I see what you guys are talking about. I'll address it in a second. Go ahead. So,
I was just saying, I think with how old Mass Effect is, I think the planet exploration in that game, as limiting as it is comparatively, is
yeah,
way better than Starfield. And what's funny is now
yeah,
this whole hype update they're about to release is finally
mm,
going to give people vehicles, but it's like it's not going to fix the fundamental problem of you being in a segmented off little area
yes,
with really nothing to do. It's like, I mean, guess whoop-de-doo, you can get to the other side quicker, I guess. They're doing that classic dilemma of like they're creating a problem and then finally selling you the solution, instead of just like not having the problem in the first place. Like, I just don't know what they were
mm,
thinking. It's so, and they had the groundwork already laid before them.
yeah,
They literally just had to go look at No Man's Sky.
yeah, yeah,
And so I think it's quite fitting. It's a quite Bethesda thing that this was supposed to be the game of a generation,
yeah.
and this was, didn't they say like 20 years in the making or some shit?
Yes, they
Which I
did.
think, which
This
is
was
obviously bullshit. It's an
Starfield was
absolute,
Tom Howard's baby.
yeah,
That was
yeah,
his
which
dream
is obviously
project. Yeah.
bullshit. Like known liar Todd Howard saying like 20. Come on,
Yeah,
dude.
yeah. I believe
Yeah,
he was
no, I know.
lying,
Like I said,
but it could
I
also be
hate that
true.
Todd is this way, but no, he's a liar. He's lied
Yeah.
so much.
He's a snake
He's
oil
kind of,
salesman. It just
yeah,
works.
yeah. He did the same thing. He's done the same thing as what's his face, Murphy. But for years with
Murphy?
every
Oh.
game. The guy from No Man's Sky. It's like
Oh,
something
yeah,
Murphy.
yeah, yeah. Oh, Sean Murphy.
But Sean Murphy, yeah. But he's
Your
been,
favorite
but
guy.
Todd's been doing it for decades.
Yeah.
Because the only reason
Sh-
why they've been able to get away with it was for
Yeah.
the longest time, A, they had no real good competition.
Mm.
Two, the fan base was just kind of used to the rotation and like they had a strong mod base. So they were able to basically piggyback. But what sucks about that is that Bethesda basically abused their fans by going like, hey, we're not going to improve the engine or improve the actual structure of the game. We're going to just like make you do it. And then they grew so bold that they created the Creation Club, and they're like, "Oh, now we're gonna take all your hard work away and
And
charge
like
you
charge
for
for
it."
it. And we'll
Yeah,
give
so I
you a
don't know.
portion of the sales.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. So good, good.
Well, that's Bethesda magic, you know. That's getting other people to do it. That's the magic
Yeah.
part.
Well,
Ow!
they were able to get away with it for so long because like
Yeah.
I just don't think we had much of a metric to base
No.
relate to it.
It was
We had
new.
nothing
It
to
was still
compare.
kind of new. Yeah.
Yeah, and so like and the whole idea of producing like a massive open world game was pretty hard.
Yeah.
So, but now, I mean, we have so many better open world games to play.
Yeah.
Even ones that would be considered like slapdash and like yearly entries. I mean, go play any of the recent Assassin's Creeds, and they're 1,000 times better open world games. Even though a lot of their stuff
Oh,
is
yeah.
formulaic and kind of like repetitive, it still when you play those games, the quests still have like meaningful stories. It's like it's
Mhm.
all. So there's just no excuse for it anymore.
just the
They're
Ubisoft
building off
magic.
of like an old thought process, and it's not
They
flying
haven't.
anymore.
They haven't evolved. Yeah. Let me
Yeah,
quickly read some of the chat. As many times as I bought Skyrim, damn it, Savage. You haven't beaten Skyrim yet. Can't wait for this Drake and Kendrick Lamar beat to die down. I'm on Team Kendrick because Drake's an idiot. Ikai. Yes, the planets are pretty empty besides the main cities. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I mean, that is the problem with procedurally generated content, but they should have sprinkled more handmade content in between, or size down so that it's like stuff is closer together, so that you can actually run around and look for stuff. Only played Skyrim for 4 hours. Jams, you have such a little attention span. I don't, that's normal. It's normal for you. Thanks for showing up to my stream today. Didn't think anyone would watch me play Destiny. I like Destiny too, and I enjoyed your play. You're good at it. So yeah, it was fun. It's fun. Like Kai, I had that's my pleasure to watch. And then go drop in unannounced again on you one of these days. Captain. Great type of dude that cries after sex. Should I try one of the other games? I would recommend trying. I mean, it's popular for a reason. Trying Skyrim or Fallout 3 or New Vegas. Fallout 4 is okay too, but Fallout 3 New Vegas especially if you want the more Fallout games. Or yeah, high fantasy, go with Skyrim definitely. It'll give you an idea of just how much fun Bethesda's exploration used to be. So yeah,
just get a Game Pass. I mean, those games alone would be worth a couple of months of Game Pass.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Mass Effect's planets were cool. I'm sorry, someone has played 1 to 3. Felt both limited. Yeah, limited and open. Yeah, it's true. That is something that Mass Effect did have a little bit of a problem with. One especially because if I remember, you could explore the planets, right? But they did feel a little barren in 1, though, didn't they?
He's alive?
In 1?
Yeah, Mass Effect 1.
Yeah, well, honestly, because remember, there was the main planets where the main quests and some of the... And then there were the minor planets where a lot of the side and
just like the
individual quests would go to build up your relationship with them. Yeah. But here's the thing, too. How long ago did those games come out?
Now.
Yeah, exactly.
Right?
Yeah.
15 plus years ago, if not more. Yeah. It's crazy. And you go back and play those. I'm just saying, especially for the time.
Yeah.
Vastly superior. And even if you were to take all the side planets out, I know in one of them, I think in the first game, a lot of the planets you couldn't even go on. Well, they were mostly just there for you to siphon resources from orbit. But even if none of those planets were landable and stuff, and they only stayed to the ones where you are actually doing quests in the main story and stuff.
Yeah,
I still would argue it's better than Starfield. In every way, especially the main planets. Obviously, scale probably isn't as comparable. Although the Citadel's fucking massive.
The Citadel's huge. Yeah, I was impressed.
I don't know
with the Citadel.
I mean, to be fair, I haven't played much Starfield, so I don't know how massive the main city is. The big one.
The main cities are okay. It's just
So I don't know. I think the storytelling was better. The Starfield story I heard was god awful.
I was gonna say the Mass Effect series, although it definitely has shortcomings, especially 3 with the ending. We all know the ending, but as an overall experience, I think any one of them. Well, maybe I wasn't in all honesty, I wasn't. Now that I revisited 1. I'm not. I mean, then again, it was a product of its time. So back in the day when we were playing 1 at that time, it was good. It was fun because it was something completely new.
Extra charisma.
So I'm just saying, in a case per case basis, at the times that they were released, the Mass Effect series as a whole, every game, it delivered a much better, much more solid experience overall, by leaps and bounds versus the Starfield experience. I do agree. I do agree strongly there.
It was BioWare, obviously, before they've fallen from grace now, but at the time, guys, if you haven't played Mass Effect, go play it. It's on sale on Steam right now. You can get the remastered trilogy for $6 American.
Yeah, $6, $7 Canadian.
Yeah,
you guys want? It's so cheap.
And you can get Andromeda for another $5 or $6, which honestly, for that price, it's well worth it. It's obviously doesn't live up to the original trilogy at all, but Andromeda is still fun. It's still
and Andromeda is still
formula.
Yeah.
It's just the cast just isn't as it doesn't grip you like Shepard's story.
Yeah.
But
which is why
mechanically it's the same game. And then if you're into something like that, basically all of EA's games are on sale right now, and Dragon Age is amazing. That's another BioWare beauty, and once again the trilogy is available, and they're making Dreadwolf right now, which is the sequel.
Dragon Age Inquisition is actually pretty good too. The only weak entry for me was the second one.
Mm-hmm.
It's good. I like the story. It's just the
the
gameplay was
but no, it's just
Damn.
I
It's one
was
of those
very
things where, like-
possessive of my sister in that game.
Really did.
No one hurts her.
I'm not going to
I'll kill you
That's
all.
That's why I desperately want a Bethesda scale Mass Effect game, because
What
the thing with Mass Effect is that it's a relatively linear experience.
Yeah.
There's side stuff to do, but it's usually not like very deep. Like most of the side stuff is like
You like No Man's
like go
Sky?
eavesdrop
Oh.
on intel, or you do the like probably the most meaningful side content is doing the loyalty quests for a lot of your teammates.
Yeah.
You learn some like really cool backstory and lore
Yeah.
about your, and then also it also affects some of your like decision making in the future, and that's really where 3 failed the most. Was that it wasn't just the ending, is that they completely fumbled all your decision making up until
Yeah.
that point. Like none of your decisions mattered anymore, and that's why a lot of people are like they're fond of 2, because a lot of your decisions from 1 actually did meaningfully impact.
It changed
2.
the game quite a lot.
Yeah,
for
yeah,
2.
especially like the stuff you
Yeah.
do with Rex and yeah.
Yeah.
Whereas in 3, yeah, it's like your choices, instead of like making meaningful sense from the last game, your decision making in that game is really more impeding of what's going to happen. Particularly how tenacious you are with like getting the ship upgrades and like doing your loyalty quests and stuff like that. Because if you don't do, especially if you don't do like the ship upgrades, it's like you get to the end and
Yeah.
you can be in a position where damn near, I don't know if you can kill everybody, but you can damn near kill your whole crew.
I think you can kill your whole crew in 3 as well.
Yeah, and so that's honestly that's my biggest fear with them kind of like bending the knee and admitting kind of unfortunately failing Andromeda, is them announcing that they're going to go back to Shepard, which I don't know. It's like, as much as I love Shepard and I love that story, it's like
It was
I don't
over.
know.
The story
Yeah,
is over for Shepard.
I don't know what the hell, because they sold that whole DLC to like retcon the ending, and now it's like, okay, maybe he's alive now, and it's like, I don't know.
Yeah, let me quickly catch up to. Let me quickly catch up.
It shows
to
like a
chat.
lack of trust in your
Belief. It's lack of belief in their own, decisions and products, which is sad.
Because they could have kept going with Andromeda. They could have made another one. They just because instead of learning from the mistakes of that one, keeping they could have even made a new cast.
It's not even a could. They should have. The Mass Effect Andromeda deserves a redemption. Honestly, it was so scuffed when it came out, but the final product in the end, it's not bad. It falls short of the trilogy, but I mean, that's how games usually are. When you have a grand trilogy, it's hard to follow up with. So what what Andromeda needed the most, what the hell is shooting me, is a follow-up. Now, for them to like backtrack away from it, that's just so wasted.
Well,
I mean, it makes you think, like, why did you even go Andromeda route in the first place?
Well, no,
And now
it's easy. Why
Gives you worries. Yeah.
they were piggybacking off the success of the original, and like they wanted to put Shepard to rest, and I can understand that, because like I know there's developers who talk about who work with IPs that are like long running. Eventually they go like, dude, I'm just kind of tired of writing for these characters. It's like we've explored about as much as we can with them. We want something new, and so I can totally get why they wanted to branch off, and they were just hoping that they could like get that success again with a new cast, and they could have if it was just more.
I agree. Like they should be continuing with Andromeda. What they're doing
here's
is
the thing.
a mistake.
I understand why they're not making a sequel in particular with.
Well, I get it,
Lighter,
too.
because even in successful IPs, sequels almost always do worse than the original. Usually.
But you know what they could do, right? Because they could do it Dragon Age style. They don't have to keep doing it for Ryder. Ryder could have been for 1, just like how Dragon Age Origins was, right? The Warden. In 2, you hear about the Warden, but your main character is Hawk. They should have done that with a Andromeda series.
Obviously,
because they've done it with Dragon Age and it worked.
Yeah, but like obviously they wanted another trilogy. Like they were hoping Ryder was going to be another, and so instead of like sticking to that, but I understand why they're not, because like I said, even when you have a success, I mean, look at Remake or Rebirth right now. It's like, even if when you have a successful like first inning, it's like when you go for the second game, it almost always does worse. And then, but when your first game does already pretty bad, it's like you're way less incentivized to go try to make a sequel. It's like it'd be different if Andromeda was, hot and actually did well. Of course they would have kept it going because they would have wanted to milk that, that group of guys for. But now they're doing well. Honestly, I feel they're doing something even worse. They're gonna go back and they're gonna dig up Shepard's, obviously he's alive, but like metaphorical grave, and then be like, get out there, go, go be nostalgic and stuff. As long as the writing's there, and honestly, I hope they get the original voice actors back. That'd be pretty sick. But what I'm concerned about is what's going to be the canon ending of 3, because seemingly, I mean, dude, it'd be sick. I don't think they're going to do this, but it would be sick if they actually like kept the choice tree going and like somehow implemented, if like you had your previous saves and actually have it like, continue on. I don't think they're actually going to do that. I think they will cop out and just do do one of those recaps. I think they did that for 3, where it's like if you didn't play 1 or 2, you could just do like a splash art.
They had that for 2. They had that for 3. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's probably what they'll do, which sucks. I mean, I hope they don't do that in lieu of not having the
It'll be fine.
Saves, because that'd be really cool.
It'll be fine.
To continue on.
It'd be fine. Turn to say it. It'll be fine.
Yeah. But I'm ultimately just curious on how they're going to, like, because usually there's choices that you can make, but there's always like a canon ending and a canon choices. I'm very curious as what they're gonna pick, and it's one of those things where like
they're gonna pick the only one where Shepard lives. There's a reason why they only made
not
one
about
ending.
Shepard. No, I'm talking about everybody else.
I'm
wondering if they're gonna.
Else.
Well, I do, because I want to. I mean, naturally, I think they're just gonna probably cower it out and like make it so that everybody survived, or maybe if there's like one of the voice actors that's not around, they'll just say like that's the canon ending. That one died.
Yeah, that guy died.
Yeah, we couldn't get Garrus back. Garrus died. Sorry.
Oh God! If Garrus doesn't come back to Mass Effect, we revolt. Okay. We take down BioWare.
No damage.
No, because then whoever doesn't come back for whatever reason, for a fact that they'll just surrogate some new person that's the exact same race and seemingly the same attitude. And then they'll have that moment where, I don't know, like they pretend to like faux like talk shit about the original guy that they substituted, and then Shepard's gonna be like, "How dare you! I went to hell and back with fucking Garrus."
But his voice actor's going, I don't care.
Yeah, exactly.
AI him.
Right.
We have the technology. Okay, shut up for a second. I'm gonna catch up to chat. Ow. Spent half my 100 hours in Starfield in the shipbuilder. That's what I did too. Bit of weird, but prefer sci-fi over fantasy. You're not weird. I like sci-fi over fantasy too. I don't know the ending. Oh, you haven't finished it? Wait. You don't know the ending to which one? That before I like Drake more. Boo! When he was in the wheelchair, oh my God. Isn't Andromeda still trash? Nah, it's okay. It's okay. I'll take a look at Mass Effect. Nice. Knight, how's it going? How's it going, Knight? You here too? I can leave though. Wow. There's just no ghost pepper sauce, so it's okay. Do you want me to eat ghost pepper sauce? Because I won't. I really won't. No, I won't. I'm not crazy. I want to live. The day I got Andromeda, it was like, finally, my very first Mass Effect game. Oh, no. Why is that your very first Mass Effect game?
Well, that's also a benefit to that, too. Like, they could have kept the Shepard thing going and made 4 instead of Andromeda. Yeah, but for people, like that individual you're just talking to.
But the problem is, right? It launched so badly.
No, I know, but I'm just saying, like, if it wouldn't have been shit at launch, like, it's good to have a break with like an original cast, because then you don't feel like, because I'm sure there's tons of people that would look at the original trilogy and be like, it's like 3 games to get the whole story. I mean, they'd probably just skip it. But having
just
kind of
go
like
to the one with
yeah. I think that's where they did a good job with Dragon Age, is just making one-offs.
Yeah, which they should go back to doing.
Yeah. No, I think most games should do that, because we're experiencing that problem with the 7 remakes right now.
Yeah,
because like, reasonably speaking, you're gonna have to wait until all 3 of those games come out to get the full context of the full story, and that's going to be well over 150 hours. Who knows?
Yeah.
To get the same story that was condensed into like 30 hours in the original game. It's like, that was kind of the beauty of a lot of games like back then, was you got it in one shot. It was like a nice little condensed universe. Like there wasn't a sequel.
No.
Sometimes sequels are cool. Like it's cool to like see what the people or the characters that you love are up to. But a lot of times I think it's way more powerful to just get it done in one go and then just let them rest.
Especially when the story is
and tell somebody else's perspective.
And you run into the danger of possibly ruining the legacy, right?
True. So yeah, of course. That's why usually sequels do worse.
Yeah.
Because they're almost worse just as a game.
Unlike the Skywalker saga,
because like a lot of times, especially when it's a new IP, you pull out all the stops for the first game because you want to make sure that it sells. But then after it's done, you're like, oh crap, we blew our load too fast.
Yeah.
And like we have no like reasonable plot. How do we keep this going?
Language. You came too fast. Language, sir. We're an 18 and up channel. Act like it, motherfucker. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't get scared. Yeah, people still play 76. There's actually quite a sizable group of people that still play 76. Especially since Doki Bird played 76 on her stream. I saw a lot more people come back. Doki Bird has a huge pull, man. Curious about Mass Effect. Yeah. The day I got in trouble with it. Yeah. Okay, right. It's part of that bad. Yes. Yeah, it was so bad. It was so bad, Sumi. Highly recommend you get a Mass Effect trilogy, though. Yeah, the original trilogy is really good. Andromeda got fixed, so the facial expressions still haven't gotten fixed.
Definitely get the.
They're still tired.
It's on sale on Steam right now, but definitely get the remaster of 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah.
Specifically because they made a lot of quality of life changes specifically to the first game, because the first game's combat was kind of trash.
It's amazing now.
Especially they went back to like the energy system instead of needing clips, which was so annoying.
Oh yeah,
you would just like run out of ammo and be fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just stupid. Like everything should have just been energy based.
Yeah, 3 games for $7.
But they fixed that in the remasters.
So when he got DDoS hard today, they kind of deserved it.
Even though at the time it was like super bullshit that they were charging so much for the Mass Effect remasters, because they even admitted to it. All they did was run the game through a AI upscaler, and they made obviously they made the changes to the first game, the quality of life stuff, but they were charging. Well, no, I'm just saying like at the time when they were charging full price for that, it was kind of bullshit. But now now that you can go get it for like $6, like, dude, it's. I mean, my God, that's probably easily like 100 hours of gameplay plus.
It's a definite.
It's great.
It's
just a fun ride.
For
it's
like
worth
the
one
first
go.
game. Yeah.
Yeah, and it rewards you for. I mean, the third one unfortunately doesn't in the end, but the first 2 games definitely reward you. For multiple playthroughs.
It's fine.
Like doing a renegade
was fine. Shooting him in the face was fine.
Doing a renegade and a. Whatever the other one was called is a good time.
Yeah. You get to punch so many people as a renegade.
Yeah. What was the other one? Renegade and
Paragon. I was Paragon, of course, because I'm a nerd. I'm a pretend good guy, so I have to be Paragon.
And then once you play all the Dragon Ages, then you go back to the OOG, you go play some Jade Empire.
I don't know what Fury is. Is that a new game? I totally don't know what that game is. I swear I'll play it again someday, Kai. I'm just not ready to go back yet. I'm not ready to have an aneurysm yet. I can and will, Kai. Can't run from Fury forever. I can and will. Let's see. Square Enix thought it was a good idea to make it harder to pay for FF14 because they changed their payment system. Yes, that's so stupid what they did.
Yeah, and the best was they decided to do this right before the new expansion comes out.
Expansion, so like so people are afraid now, right?
Yeah, no, and there's a bunch of people reporting that they had a similar issue like this years ago. And a lot of them, it took them over 6 months to get the thing. So now that they've done it now, a lot of those people are going to miss on Dawn Trail's release. And it's like, so dude, Square, what the fuck, man?
Well, they do it at their own peril, right? Like, it's...
Oh, yeah, sure. And obviously, this is probably Square doing it. I doubt Yoshi's like, let's fuck everybody over.
Oh, yeah, no, this is definitely a different executive to Yoshi. People will not do this.
Square Enix proper, probably.
Yeah. But
yeah, I mean, I've already heard about people like mass refunding the pre-orders and stuff.
Yeah.
So, or at least attempting to. Which I mean, good on you. I mean,
okay.
you're not going to be able to play, I mean, get your money back.
Exactly.
I mean, it's fine. The content's going to be there. It's an MMO. It's not going to go.
Yeah, yeah.
Like 14's the worst kind of MMO to lose your life to, because it's designed for you not to lose your life to.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like it's so kind to your time. Unlike when you go play WoW. I mean, I love WoW, but it's like literally they'll have events where it's like you have 72 hours to get this done, or won't see it for a year.
Yeah.
Which, to be fair, actually, 14 does have events like that, but usually they give you like 2 months.
A lot of time, yeah. There's definitely a lot of time.
Whereas like most of WoW's events are like a week,
2 weeks
max. Max.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
I mean, it's not gonna be the end of the world. And the thing is, most people aren't gonna be able to play Dawntrail at release anyways. I mean, the routine every time a new expansion comes out.
Yep.
The queue times are gonna be insane.
Queue times are gonna be scary. Yeah.
I would honestly recommend anybody who's even thinking about taking time off. I honestly would say probably don't even bother.
Don't bother.
It's probably literally not worth it.
Yeah.
Unless you really.
If you want to take time off, give it a week, and then take a time off after that week.
I would say unless you were one of the few that decided to go to like Manduin or like the new data center where there's nobody, then you'll probably get in.
Savage is so lonely in 14. Don't worry, Savage. I'm never playing again. I mean,
no, I'm never going back, unfortunately. But I mean, I'm excited for people.
I'm gonna go back and see.
Yeah, I know you will. You're a cuck.
It's just hey, I have fiscal responsibilities as a former content creator.
No,
okay.
Yeah, you're unfortunate. Like basically, I think besides me, like every one of your online friends.
I can't let Mr. Happy win. Okay, he's already won, but I can't let him win any more than he has over me.
Yeah, but you can't beat him. He pays for. I mean,
that was proven, so this is not allegedly.
Yeah. He's got a lot of friends.
He's got to make his guides, okay? He's got to make his guides. Oh my god. Yeah, what is Fury? Look it up on Steam, Fury. Yeah, so Fury is like how to describe it? It's like a top-down Souls-like game that Kai convinced me to play because he spent like how many 1,000 points again? So I was like, oh crap, I have to buy it. That was a lot of points. That's why I changed the request a game points to like 500. I'm actually gonna change it to like 1 so I don't have to feel like I have to play it. Because they can get pretty costly.
Just change the parameters. Don't say like I will play. Just be like
no. That's what I said. Like it's like what do you call this?
Like you can keep it
suggest a game. Like suggest a game, and I might play it, but probably not.
But I'd still. I mean, if you're gonna have the option at all, I'd still say keep it high. Like you don't really want to put anything at one because then people will just spam it.
It's just points though.
That's what I mean though. Sure. Yeah, but do you want your chat to be spammed with?
Yeah, that's true. Well, I mean, engagement is engagement, nah.
That's not how that works on Twitch.
Shut up.
Twitch is the worst with engagement. What are you talking about?
Okay, so if someone makes a request on Twitch, they have to go to YouTube and spam it.
Yeah, exactly.
Make it worth.
You can do like those sweepstakes things where it's like, every extra bit you do of engagement, you get another entry.
Yeah.
Be like, verify your account if you like. Shall I subscribe if you?
Isn't it like a Souls-like, Kai? It's like a bullet hell Souls-like from the last time I played it. That's how I remember it as, and that's.
It's probably like Hades.
Is Hades like that?
It's like a top-down action RPG.
Yeah.
It's like a hack and slash top-down.
All I know is it was painful, and I never want to play it again.
You know how many hours of Elden Ring did you play?
Hey, that's different. I can jump in Elden Ring.
That's true, and you never made a new file. You just kept power leveling your main.
Exactly. I'm like level 400 something now.
Yeah.
I'm ready for the DLC. Maybe. No promises.
Yeah, no. I think you'll be fine. You just gotta make sure you're past Moog.
No. Yeah, giveaways are like, give me your account info. Can I have it back? Oh. No.
Yeah, they announced 2 a couple days ago that it's going to be the first and only DLC for Elden Ring.
Okay.
It's
I'm
they're
just
already
glad
working
that
on-
they did create, because they never promised a DLC.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, so
They,
I'm happy that they
They're already
made
working
a
on
DLC
their
for
next
it.
game where,
Yeah, which is good.
Or-
I'm looking forward to it.
yeah, of course, everybody's like, Bloodborne 2. Bloodborne 2.
Yeah.
That's what people want. It's just another one of those games where it's like people, it's like it's transcended the game itself. It's more just a meme now.
I
bet
just
half the
want
people
Cold
who like,
Vein 2.
no, yeah, it's
Come on, I
Yeah.
like, you know why I like it, because it's connected to the God Eater world, and I want more God Eater and Cold Vein.
yeah, but that makes it even less likely.
I want more,
Except the handful of weebs that played it.
but I'm a weeb.
I know.
I want it.
Hey, how do you think I feel?
Andy
I got plenty
wants
of
it.
fucking old school IPs that I love that are never going to come back, especially Sony ones. Fuck you, Sony.
Hey, I love Sony now. They went back under, thing.
Yeah,
I love them now. They're good
Double
guys.
back, yeah. Like, no, they probably saw the refund requests.
Yeah. So I didn't
oh,
know until recently that Sony moved, like a PlayStation moved their headquarters to California. So they're not a Japanese company anymore then.
No, well,
Right?
no, they could be. No, it's
Well,
like a
but-
Nintendo of America.
Oh no, but like that's Sony's main headquarters, like only headquarters apparently is in California. So
Maybe.
Sony, the actual brand company is in Japan, but PlayStation
Oh,
is in
well, yeah,
America.
but well, I mean, maybe that's kind of a weird choice, but
It
I
is.
mean, they're still
weird
probably
choice.
a Japanese company. They're just
No,
maybe they just
Sony
decided-
itself is a Japanese company, but they moved their PlayStation.
no, but that's what I
branch.
mean. Is like I think I don't think that doesn't make PlayStation not Japanese just because it's. I don't think.
Yeah, but their
just a
decisions have been
division.
very SoCal though. Lately,
You know-
like it hasn't been Japanese. It's been like SoCal decisions, man.
Oh, you're talking about like with the censoring and stuff.
Yeah, the censorships, like this whole
Yeah, the
like
best was that,
mandatory linking.
I didn't even know the game existed but the drama was funny, and I don't remember what the game was, but it was like a literal porn game that was supposed to be coming to Sony, and it's coming to the Switch too, or the Switch, and it wasn't censored on Switch, but it was on PlayStation.
Which one is that one?
I was like, I sent you the article about it. I forget what the name of the game was, but it's a
That's
literal
not Bunny
like,
Garden we're talking about, is it?
no. It's like some. Apparently, it was like people were looking forward to it. I don't follow any of those fucking games. But
They
like
left
it was
a lot of Japanese game companies without notice. Really? Wow.
Sony.
I
Hey,
love you,
whatever.
Sony.
I was gonna say, hey, good for them. If they implode, I mean, it's I don't know.
Oh,
They can implode.
it's
They
not
need to
good.
implode.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're just.
But they make good products like Blu-rays, which is good for porn.
I know at this point they need to become an app.
Sony app. Oh god.
Yeah.
Try to do shit again. Oh, for sure they're gonna try and do this again, like what they did to Helldivers and like Celebrate. They're always gonna try that.
Oh,
They
yeah, but,
haven't
like,
changed. They just saw the hit to their bottom line.
Well, no, because like, did you hear the full story about it? It was a last minute decision by the CEO
To
at
turn it off.
Arrowhead.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's not Sony. That's him. Like he ultimately is the reason why all this happened because he prioritized the servers being available for more and more people.
No. So no.
It
So
was
the
always
very
required from the beginning. People did the Wayback Machine. Like they didn't change.
right. But here's
It
the
was
problem,
always-
right? Here's the problem. You know who's in charge of selling? Sony is. They're the publisher. They're in charge of selling. Like what do you call
Yeah,
this?
but they didn't-
Arrowhead's.
They didn't authorize Arrowhead to turn that off. It was
I know, no,
always-
but yeah, but here's the problem, right? Even if it was on or off, here's the problem. They were selling it to countries in Steam outside of PSN coverage. That's
Right.
the crux of the problem.
No. But the thing is the
I
requirement
love
to
this guy.
actually log into the game in the beginning was supposed to require you
Yeah,
no
yeah.
matter what.
Oh yeah. No, I
That's-
saw that. I
that's
saw
not-
that.
Yeah. So like, I don't think they would have. I don't think that because even if they would have bought it, they wouldn't have been able to link it, and then they would have just refunded if that was the case.
No,
I can
so
understand
that-
that there might have been
yeah.
a fuck up with selling the game in regions that it wasn't going to ultimately be available in.
Yeah.
But like their intention was to always make you sign in from the get go. But this Arrowhead decided to deactivate it,
right? So
creating without telling the customer base. So they're just as much at fault in my eyes. Because if they would have made a big community note and big public statement being like, hey, you're going to need this in like X amount of time, which they didn't do. The CEO admitted that he knew 6 months ahead of time and he decided not to say it for whatever fucking reason. And then, you know, so no, I get like they shouldn't have sold it in those countries to begin with. I think that was a fuck up. I don't know if they necessarily have that control. That might be a Steam side thing. I don't know.
No. The seller has the the seller sets up the parameters who they sell it to and who are not like the regions.
I don't know. Are you sure? Because it's
because they fixed it. No, because they fixed it the day that they. Okay, go ahead.
No, because the game is being hosted on a service they don't control. And so in my eye, because Steam is taking a percentage of each of those sales. So I would assume that Steam would be the one, they're obviously distributing the game. So wouldn't they be the ones in control of where it gets distributed or is available for distribution?
No. It was supposed to be Sony who set the parameters on where to sell it, which they did after this whole backlash. So they set the parameter. They removed it from these parts of the shop. Like, there's these regions. So that they couldn't be purchased in those regions anymore. Like, the buy button is not there. You couldn't buy them. And that's up to the seller to do.
No, I get that. But I think... I'm assuming they did that because when they found out that Arrowhead deactivated it for a certain amount of time... Because if that would have been there from day one, which it was supposed to, those people who would have bought it in those countries... if it was available to be purchased at that time, right?
Yeah.
Because they would have bought it, not been able to log in and play, and then they would have just refunded the game, reasonably speaking, right? You would assume. So that's what I'm thinking is, if nothing else, I don't know how the distribution goes. So if nothing else, if this was just a massive fuck up where they, because also, hey, I fucking hate Sony, right? But like, I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. They are still relatively new to like, releasing games on PC, and they even said that in their note. So, like, if nothing else, I think this might have just been a logistical.
It's an oversight. It's an oversight. Yeah.
And so, and they fixed it, in a timely manner. At least they didn't wait till after the. I'll give them that. But I mean, obviously, if they would have known that, they would have stopped that from the get go. But I think honestly, I don't think they knew, because the fact that like no countries were banned at all and everything was just wide open, I just think it was just a fuck up on Sony's part. I don't think it was intentional. I don't think they were like, let's get all this money and fuck these countries.
By the way, for anyone who is new to this channel, whenever my friend and I like stream together, this is how it ends up. It becomes a podcast. The game is just a background noise.
Just
letting you know.
Okay.
I lured you in with the game, but this is actually a podcast, and you guys are not winning participants.
Just no, but so I don't know. I mean, I'm trying to like look at it from both sides, because like I want to just believe that Sony are a bunch of assholes, but I just think this was this. I'm honestly at this point.
They're not without blame. The CEO's not without blame for sure.
No. Yeah, honestly, at this point now, after going over it again, I'm actually more pissed off at him than I am at Sony, because he legitimately lied and like misled. Like that's fucked up. And like I'll give him points for admitting it on Twitter, but that's fucked up, dude. Like.
It's
and you knew that, and you said, "No, fuck that. That's fucked up."
Wait,
actually, kind of, fuck him, dude. That's fucked
fine.
up. Like, obviously, the devs, they don't deserve this, because like he was the only one who allegedly knew.
He's the only one that knew.
But fuck him. He should step down. Like, that's not right.
It's fine.
No, that's not fine. Like, I don't want the studio to
manage tomorrow. What the hell?
No, the studio should fine. No, but he should step down. Like, fuck him. That's bullshit.
I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Wait, honey, honey.
But yeah, it's a good thing they remedied it and stuff, especially in a timely manner. Although it's so funny going on YouTube, being on their yesterday, or like before this hit in the evening yesterday. I was seeing videos popping up like an hour before Sony sent the tweet out and stuff about how they're reverting. People were like, "Helldivers 2 is fucking dead. Fuck everything. Everything's burned." Like, this is why Helldivers 2 is the shittiest fucking live service of all time. And then it's like, and they're like, they're fucking us, the gamers, guys. And then like an hour later, Sony tweets out, and then like a couple of hours. No, I was gonna say a couple hours after that, those same people were sending videos like, "We won, the gamers won, guys." I was like,
I feel like I'm being attacked here.
You guys are.
I feel like I'm being attacked.
I told you, like, I told you. Most people, they don't give it like more than 24 hours, man. If you give most things like 48 hours, they kind of just work themselves out. But people are so quick to like
being severely attacked.
Oh, yeah, of course I'm targeting you. Most people farm the engagements like so quick and stuff. But we just talked about it in general. It'd be different if like you were, I don't know, if you were like one of the Sony
I was engagement baiting, okay.
Well, no, but you know what I'm talking about. You know these channels where it's like they're console war people, where it's like I only play Sony or I only play Xbox.
This is why people should listen to Harmon Smith and only play Nintendo Switch games.
Yeah, I will say, yeah, that's right. Fuck everything. Play Nintendo, y'all.
Nintendo's the best.
Woo!
How many people are still here? How many people did we lose in Damn it, Stoic.
What? Hey, I told you to grow up here and tell me shut up.
No. That's not how that works.
Go ahead, you have the floor, friend. Go ahead.
No, I'm just kidding. It's fine.
I'll be real quiet.
I'm here. Thanks, Sumi. Not what, you're threatening me with a phase 4 now? Is that what that is?
Yeah, no. You know what? We're gonna call it a cold 4.
What?
I said I'm gonna start calling it a cold 4, like a cold shoulder.
Oh wow.
We'll give you a nice soft 4.
Oh,
give you a 3.5.
He won't tell you to shut up because you're the stream husband. Stream husband. No.
Yeah, exactly. I keep the content rolling.
I mean, you make me have to talk less. That's for sure. It's saving my throat from damage. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Because you love
so go
hearing
ahead,
your own voice.
I do. All right, go ahead, buddy. The floor's yours, man. Let's do some content.
Okay.
Okay,
country, bro.
God, you fucker! I knew you were going to. I was just about to say, like, let's see if you can go. See how long you can go until snap. God,
take me home. Okay.
All right, the floor is yours, man. I'm counting.
So, and he didn't lose his voice to being sick. Oh, you're sick, Jams. Yes, that's right, Jams. I was fulfilling your BL dreams. Yeah. We were doing the nasty. The fasty nasty. Jam said Andy didn't didn't lose his voice to being sick. So you know what he's implying.
Oh, you're saying you're like a throat goat?
Yeah. Not my BL dream. I think you have BL dreams of me and Stoic. I'm just saying.
Have you heard of the grapefruit method?
Wait, what? No, I don't want to know. What? Wait, no, I'm curious. I'm curious. Shit, that's gonna kill me. Okay, what's the grapefruit method?
You can't see it. I'm just sitting here like quietly. I'm just like slowly nodding. Yes. The grapefruit method. Yes.
I know the grapefruit method. Of course you know the grapefruit method. What's the grapefruit method? I'm interested now.
Just Google it. You do some safe search.
No.
Check rule 34.
No. Oh no. Oh no.
Come on.
I don't want to get canceled by Twitch.
Oh, you don't bring it up.
But I need to.
Yeah, exactly. You need content.
That's girls'
Actually, maybe
night
you
out
should.
movie.
Like in this backward ass,
Yeah, if I get canceled, I'll come back stronger.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. We're just all like content Obi-Wans. or Palpatines, you strike me down.
Right. This game is boring.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, see, this is like the example of like where I do give Ubisoft props, especially for their Assassin's Creed games.
Yeah.
You would have probably already hit like 4 ultra unique, long side quests with like
this distance to cover for one quest. That's way too much.
Yeah.
That's way too much traveling, especially at the beginning. At like later stages of the game, when you're more used to it, like then have like sprawling distances. But at the very beginning, this is very bad. It's very bad design. This is not the way to bring, like, grab someone's attention.
Right. No, they should have just condensed the map. Because remember what they said, like they were like, man, Todd must have been like stroking himself when they were coming up with the concept of this game.
16
like,
times to detail.
He's like, those fuckers have been begging for multiplayer Skyrim for years, and we never give it to them. And it's like, let's give them exactly what they want, but in Fallout with none of the cool shit. Let's just give them an open sandbox with nothing really to do.
Open space
with the shitty base builder from Fallout 4. That's destructible, and like and then let's make sure their fucking lockboxes like glitch out and lose all their shit. And
yeah, that still happens apparently. Let's steal that. Apparently these glitches still happen. It's like, oh no.
Yeah. No, and just a lot of people give it a pass, especially now that it's on Game Pass. We've talked about it before. It's the unfortunate side effect of Game Pass. It's cool, but it's gonna allow things like lower quality games to run rampant because it's like whatever. I didn't have to pay.
I'm glad I'm playing this free on Game Pass. Oh no, wait, I bought this on Steam.
Yeah.
Over here and let's discuss.
Right. No, they will get worse. I mean, it's funny how Xbox is being propped up as like the holy grail of like gaming companies right now, but they're you got to remember not too long ago they're the ones that are like everything needs to be online all the time, and now they're talking about like we're gonna find new ways to put ads in your games, but it's gonna be organic. So like imagine you're walking through some kind of GTA-esque game, and then it's like real world ads all over the place. Wouldn't that be so cool?
Actually though.
Are you playing Forza Horizon?
I do like seeing real world ads in those games.
That really just
no.
I like it because then you can get even more immersed.
No, that's not immersed though. It's like I'm trying to get away from reality.
I want to see what Ford is selling this time.
No, I like GTA's like route because they would have in-game ads, but it was like making products that would make fun of products that you knew and love. That's because it was all within like. It gave you like a clear like separation from like reality.
Wait. She knew where Crane was this whole time.
There's a problem.
Wait. She sent me on a goose chase. But it's okay. She has a cute butt, so it's fine. Wait. That's what she wants me to say. She does have a cute butt though, so it's fine. Oh my god, that's Crane.
You awake? You want to give him a little nudge?
Sure. No, not that nudge. Oh god. Boy. Edging much?
That's all he says anymore. Boy is key.
She wanted me to follow her, so I was following her. She didn't say how close.
That thing's been up here the whole time?
That thing is Crane, Solomon. And what exactly would you have liked me to do with him?
Put it out of its misery. Those things are killers, Duchess. Paulie and I have the scars to prove it.
Uh-oh.
I don't recall yielding the floor to debate here. You agree with me, don't you?
Who do I agree with? The chick with the butt or the dude? The chick with the butt or the dude?
Let's see. Side shave or butt like what?
That side shave is very tempting though, you guys. Booty betrays. But
right.
His butt. But I believe there's still a person in there.
That's right.
But
grapefruit.
I believe there's grape fucking hell.
Grapefruit, but like what?
Look at how defensive it is. How could you not shoot that? But you get segs. That's right. Why on earth is he?
But do you get to bang?
I don't think so.
Shebangs.
This is a multiplayer, family-friendly game. Like Suika game.
Exactly.
I keep telling you, you need to fill that niche, man. There's not a whole lot of
That person is fucking
horny tuber gamers. Like,
And
you
those
should just
things
go
that
do
really
it.
killed
You
me.
have enough of the games. You buy
I'm
enough.
sorry, Repton.
I
X to
promise.
doubt.
Do
No.
it with dignity.
I had to go
just-
with my butt feeling. I mean, gut feeling.
Going to.
Solomon.
Play them and review them.
Thinking of. You're
I can't.
What? Why?
do it.
Because
you,
I could
Duchess.
only upload those to
I'll
Pornhub.
make it quick. Unless
No, you can put them on YouTube. You just have to learn how to censor.
take care of it.
What? No.
It wouldn't be hard. I'm sure there's a filter.
Murder? No, you.
Or you don't have to show
Let's
the full
go with your
gameplay. You
butt
can do a
feeling.
review.
Yeah.
Yes.
You can do a review without showing the actual.
We'll let him go.
loot.
I have
Out of our
to.
hair and gets a fighting chance at a life. Who
It's too
knows?
tempting not to.
Maybe he'll last long enough for someone to find a cure.
You know, just like tiptoeing
Um,
along the lines of
Maybe
like
he gets
canceled
Yeah.
and not being canceled.
be a
Well,
nice change for you, wouldn't it?
I'm saying, I think it'd make you stand out. There's not a whole lot of people doing it.
But I don't want to be known as a dirty old
I'll
man.
take care of the
I don't
arrangement.
want
always
people
been
to know
dirty
who
old man.
exactly I am.
Far away from here.
That's like all you play, though.
No, it's not.
Honey,
You have an
you're
expertise.
gonna need to reach into
No.
Crane's pocket.
You know what I've been playing?
Grab a map and a key card. Just
Bus
try not
driving
to get
simulator on the Switch. I'm sorry. Boy!
According to that map, the treasure is in some kind of special cache tucked away inside Golly Mine.
Okay, but when do I get in your I mean, when can we talk in your room privately?
That's where Paulie and I tracked the Scorched.
Son of a... Does that... Did you lure those damn things here when you found the cache?
Uh-oh.
Sure you still wanna let him go?
Uh-oh. Data boy.
This cache. I tried to...
So this guy lured the Scorch here. Oh, what an ass.
You're already intimately acquainted with Golly, so I suspect you've got the best shot at actually laying hands on whatever's in there. So, here are my terms. I will let you keep said map and access card. No strings attached. As payment for everything you've done for us. But I need your word you'll come back. And buy a drink every now and then.
She wants me to have sex.
That cheap stuff I serve to the scrappers and Saul.
See?
Hey,
I'm just realizing that having the right people in your life is more important than chasing.
Oh my god, she's coming on to me. Why don't we split the treasure? Oh, will this get me in her good graces?
Honey, I'll take it in tips.
Oh, baby, she'll take my No, Andy. No, Andy. Behave.
Yeah, you're gonna become one of those VTubers. You're just gonna become too thirsty for clips.
Baby, press time. It has begun. What are you talking about? I've always been like this. What are you talking about?
Oh,
This
that's
is
true.
just status quo. Any clue what boy is key mean? What the hell? You need to talk like about Crane. How about creating the mapping card?
No idea, sweetheart. He was only ever too
Waiting
long.
press time. I know, right?
Well, they're long gone. I'll be fine. This is just the world we got now. A lesson I keep seeming to forget. Lucky for me, I just happen to have access to a variety of mind-altering substances. So, I'll bounce back.
She's a druggie. God damn it. I like crazy. I don't know about you guys, but I like crazy.
I have great vision. Maybe he wore shirts with too many buttons undone.
Been playing Blue Archive for a year almost, and I've seen their degenerate fan community. It's a gold mine. If you know, you know.
Say you let a lady maintain her air of mystery.
I want to play Blue Archive.
Good luck.
Nothing. I want to play Blue Archive. Oh yeah,
Done.
I downloaded this really sketchy game, Snowbreak, or some. God damn, I forgot I downloaded that. I wanted to try that out. It's a I think it's a Chinese game. Very anime, very jiggly. Game is nice. Other stuff is noise. I get it. I get it. So Snowbreak has been featured on Twitter for its many jiggly girls, and I want to play it because I have it downloaded and it's free. It's a gacha game, but I'm not gonna pay. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm just gonna be a F2P tourist. Okay.
Andy.
What?
Just no. No.
Blue Archive is also gacha? Oh, okay. What? No, seriously, I'm gonna stay free to play.
Mm-hmm.
Anything that I see, I will just not YouTube. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Consult.
Mm-hmm.
I hate you so much.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. And it can be hell if you don't spend. Oh, that's not good. So the thing I like about games like Genshin Impact is that you don't have to spend too much, or you don't have to. You could even just go free to play, and you still be able to do play the game. But if you have to spend, I don't want. I really don't. I'm not gonna spend any more money on gacha games. Like, I've learned my lesson. It's not gonna be there forever. So like, what's the point? It's just not gonna be there forever.
That's why I kept telling you to do it on stream, so you just write it off.
Yeah, but I wasn't making an. Is it just as long as you make any form of money, like you can write it off as a tax deductible? Like, how would that work?
Yeah. So like, once you're eligible to get a, I think it's a 1099.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can, or whatever the equivalent for Canada is. Yeah, that's why. You know, as long as if you really wanted to be, people who were maybe looking into getting into content creation.
Yeah.
You look into your local stuff, but like most of the time, all you have to do is, so
you mean to tell me I could be a mint picker too?
Well, there's just minimums you have to meet. So like for an example is, even as a, once you become an affiliate, then you qualify because you have to fill in your tax information for Twitch. You become a taxable earner. And then I think you basically have to make enough to get your first payout, which used to be like $100.
Oh, I've already had my first payout. Yeah.
Oh, no, I'm just saying, like, for people who are listening. So it used to be like $100, which, even for some people, takes them a long time to get to. Because
it's 50 now.
Twitch won't actually pay you out until you get that certain amount. And for the longest time, it was 100. Now it's like 50. But once you get that first payout out of the way, you officially have a 1099. And then once you have that, technically you're a business.
Yep.
You are a self-employed business. So if you really wanted to, you could write off a shit ton of stuff. If you're a Twitch streamer, that's your PC, your internet. You obviously have to look into your state and local government stuff. But like, if you have like a separate room that you do all your stuff in, you can get deductions on that. Your electricity, sometimes your food. There's all kinds of deductions you can do. And then if you're playing games, you can write all that stuff off too. You can write off the games you buy, the microtransactions you make. Like, how, what do you guys think? When you see these people whale out, these big content creators, and they're doing like $10,000 day pulls and stuff, they're writing all that off.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's the way to do it. And so, yeah. I've known tons of people that they get to affiliate, they make their first $50. Maybe they even, pay themselves, if you know what I'm saying. And then they just write everything off.
Oh, out there.
As long as it's business related, you can. Your mice, your desk, fuck everything.
No, if even with food, you can tax it.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. As long as it's during business hours. I think that one has particular exceptions though. I think it has to be like business related. I don't think you can just write off your food that you eat.
Oh, wait.
Because it doesn't-
Blue Archivist Nexus? Oh, that makes sense. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think you can just write off the food that you eat. I think it has to be like if you go on a business related
Trip.
like outing.
Yeah.
But like things like your electricity, you can write off a portion of that.
Girls with guns.
If you ever travel, you can write off your plane tickets, your gas, those expenses you can write off, because if you're
God.
filming yourself eat, you can write those off.
Oh.
Basically anything that you show, usually you can write off for the most part when it comes to like content productions. That's why like you'll see that's why you'll see like streamers or you'll see day in the life content creators. They'll like show their fucking grocery hauls.
Yeah, so that they can dig in. Yeah.
They can just write off all their groceries.
Yeah. They have to show it.
Fucking, yeah. It's fucking
Smart
hilarious.
though.
Yeah. And most people don't take advantage of it because they just don't even know they can.
Nikkei is popular and you can date girls. Yeah, I played Nikkei a bit. It's weird. It's weird. It's a weird game.
Good, even if you're a 9-to-5er that goes to work, depending on your jurisdiction and stuff, you can write off your gas and stuff.
Yeah.
And if you have to buy
I heard about
uniforms
that.
company that can't provide, it's all kinds. Just the problem is like if you want to do it right, you have to like keep everything, keep all your receipts, catalog everything, make sure you're filing right. Because if you fuck around and you get audited.
Oh, wait. Is Lydia not writing off her? Oh, yeah, we need to tell her. So our friend, like our friend Lydia, who's this VTuber streamer, big VTuber streamer, does a lot of cooking streams. Yeah, so she does like a lot of cooking streams at times. So I hope she's writing that off as tax. That'll help her out a lot.
Yeah, I don't know if you can. I don't think VTubers are real. I don't know if they can write stuff off. Like I don't even think they,
What do you mean? What the heck?
Presumably they don't have a social security card or,
What are you
tax code. Because they're not real people.
They're not real people. I hate you so much.
Hey, just remember, you started this as a meme.
This is true.
And now look at you.
This is true.
Look what you've become. Look how you've degraded as a person.
Hey, I am still me. Shut up. I just don't.
Yeah.
I just like to rate. Ow! God damn it.
Folks, you're witnessing the duality of man.
No, okay. So here's the thing. Right? Here's the thing. I do not deserve to be called a VTuber because I VTube when I'm too lazy to dress myself up, which is most of the time.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what are you talking about? You're absolutely a VTuber.
Which
What are you talking
is most
about?
of the time.
You're trying to you're trying to like do weird gymnastics like fucking Sync was doing, where you're like, I'm technically a PT, I'm a cartoon tuber.
What did you see? A toon tuber, yeah.
I'm a toon tuber. It's
No, I
different 'cause
admit
there's,
I'm a
like,
VTuber, and I'm happy to be a VTuber. The VTuber community is great.
He desperately didn't want to be associated. Obviously, I think he was just memeing, or maybe he was being serious. I don't know. I mean, I'll be honest. Like,
Ooh, who Sync?
yeah, I think he was just memeing, but
Sync was memeing. Yeah, Sync was memeing.
Although I don't know. I mean, he's pretty firm on a lot of his beliefs and that kind of stuff. He might legitimately not want to have been associated with. Because I mean,
He's a
remember
freak.
what's his face? What's his face?
Oh.
Little mustachio
Sam?
man. Yeah. He made him. Did he make him like a VTuber model and everything?
He
sort of got
did,
one, like, lined
but
up for
Sync
him?
is afraid. Sync is afraid to see it because, like, you've seen Tham's model.
Well, did he make it femme?
Apparently, there's some questionable stuff attached to his
Oh
model.
Jesus. Okay.
So it's
It
Tham.
just makes it
Tham is
really
like the
awkward
king
when
of
you-
degeneracy of our group. Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, I know. Yeah. I mean,
Sync
which
with it.
that's never gonna.
Yeah.
I can't. I
As a
can never.
family man, there's quite a lot of stuff I can write off too, which no one fucking tells you except like, yeah, the ones that care about you. Yeah, stuff like kids' clothes. Yep, kids' clothes are tax exempt. Sports gear can be really written off too. Actually, with kids' clothes, you can just like say no tax like right then and there. But if you pay the tax, you can get a tax refund for those.
Oh yeah. There's tons of exploits
really
you can do
good.
if you figure it out.
Yeah.
for sure. Especially when you own your own business, like you have to.
Yeah.
Like there's so many people who just don't even look into it, because like, you know, you get extra fucked when you own your own business doing taxes. So you need to like exempt and write off as much as you can.
Yep. And
my favorite was like, oh, sorry, I was gonna say my favorite was the big turnaround event when all the stupid e-girls were like, wait, we have to pay taxes on donations.
Really?
I thought donations were tax free. Yeah, it was. It was when OnlyFans first came out, and these chicks were making like fucking thousands a day. Like, you have to pay taxes on donations.
They're so dumb.
Fucking stupid. Which is, you know, it just makes you extra doomery because you look at these people and you're like, oh my god, I went to college, I'm accredited, I worked my ass off, and I'm making like 30 grand a year, and this bitch made my year's salary in a day.
In a day, yeah, I know. And she doesn't even know she has to pay taxes.
Yeah, she doesn't even know what a 1099 is.
Oh god, it's so painful, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. No, I'll just say I totally I see you incels. I see it. I get you. I feel it.
Are you targeting me again?
Oh, yeah, I get doom celled every once in a while.
Am I being targeted again? I feel hurt and harassed.
Oh, what are you talking about? You stand women hardcore. What are you talking about? You're like the furthest thing from an incel.
What was that?
I said you stand women so hard. You're the furthest thing from an incel. What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, I'm not an incel because I'm not.
Sorry, no, I'm talking about the more like I'm talking about like the more like modern Reddit 4chan.
Oh yeah,
not the actual literal because nobody actually goes over the literal definition anymore.
Yeah.
Like and it's transcended its own definition too because they think that there's like this like mystical class of chads that are.
Holy. Your regular business tax guy will not fucking tell you up front. Yeah, that's true. I get myself prescription sunglasses for over $700 and I can't claim it because apparently cosmetic. Wait, but it's oh no, because it's sunglasses. Right, because it's sunglasses. Unfortunately,
also, there's probably rules for it. Like it's probably when you do something like that, if you don't buy either like the standard issue or the cheapest model, like if you do anything extra beyond what's just like, you know, business related or needed, they consider it like a luxury. So it keeps you from being like, well, you know, maybe you're like a data analyst and you're just like crunching numbers all day, and instead of going and buying like a shitty Dell pre-built for $100-$200, you go buy a whole gaming rig. And they're like,
I need it.
You don't exactly need that much, you know, hardware to you know,
totally do
punch numbers.
You totally do.
Hey, wait a minute, when you own a business, you can basically do whatever you want for the most part.
You know, it's actually
really
like, careful. You know, it's harder to be your own because like it's not just taxes too. It's also like a workers' comp that you have to worry about, right? For yourself, which you know what I mean?
I don't.
If you get injured on the job and you're self-employed, tough luck.
We don't have that. Yeah, no, it's just called healthcare. You just have to pay for healthcare.
Yeah.
Like usually, it depends on like the state you're in, but you can pay for like Medicare or Medicaid.
I think it's always true.
And then like most people who even have like a W-2 job, they don't put any money into like their 401k or anything. That's even worse when you're.
Yeah,
because that's one of the big benefits of actually working for somebody is a lot of bigger companies will like match your 401k, and so if you're smart when you're young, you go work for a company like that, and then you just.
By the way, guys, this asshole talking to me right now earns passive income more than me.
Yeah, and a lot of times they'll match you, so you just always max out your 401k.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This asshole makes more money than me passively.
Yeah, but not enough to retire. I'm fucked when I retire.
Dude, I can't retire, period. Well, I can, but if I can keep working from home, there's no point.
I'll be able to retire if I can find a old folks home that will be within my price range, but like basically I'm banking on I'm banking on us either getting a nice chunk of
He
land and I
gets
can build my.
residuals from porn. Jams.
Yeah. Yep. I'm coming out now. I've been
The goat porn.
Yeah.
Goat
Been
daddy.
doing I've been doing phone sex for decades.
Yeah. So instead
So
of
I'm either
Salt Bay,
banking
are
on-
you Goat Bay?
Yeah. Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Oh God, what the hell is that?
Okay. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Make me a like a fawn VTuber model. I'll be Goat Bay.
Yeah, work construction. I can write off my tools I buy. Nice.
Oh, sure.
They
Yeah.
did with my dad. Oh,
With
what?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
mean-
The tools things, yeah, for sure.
Boy registration required.
Where's the main off?
Office.
But
What?
yeah. Basically, either banking on us getting a good plot of land and then me just building a tiny home that I can die in, or
You know you're not gonna die, right?
hopefully
curse
maybe
you.
maybe getting out of remission and leaving a pretty corpse.
You're an idiot. You're
I'll be
such
right
an idiot. Can you stop talking like that, you
I'll
fucker?
be right back. I gotta get a bomb.
No, you're a piece of shit, man. I'm gonna kick your ass.
Let's just sit with that.
You fucking piece of shit. Jams. I hate this man. I hate Stoke so much. But porn is free. It's true. If you know where to go. Build like a home off grid. He's practically off grid. Oh God. Let me in. Ah.
Please report to main office.
He's here for a good time, not a long time. Are you talking about yourself too? Because you keep saying that you're gonna die. You pieces of shit. You're not allowed to leave me alone, okay? You're not allowed to die. Okay? Because I'll feel lonely. And only my feelings matter about this, okay? Ain't nobody gonna die here, okay? You're all cursed to long, happy, prosperous, successful lives. And remember me when I say that. Let me in! Ah! What do I do? You won't know if I die? Oh fuck, that's true.
Fucking sweat my balls off.
I'll know if something happens to this guy here, this stooge. But that's true. I won't
Yeah.
know if
Sorry,
anything
I had
happens to Jams.
Had to put a Baja in the freezer and I had to check on my dough.
Baja Blast?
Baja Blast. Yeah, they came out with a zero sugar Baja, and they put it in cans too.
Mm-hmm.
It's good. It's actually pretty good.
It's disgusting. It's gross.
But I also had to check on my dough. I got some ciabatta. and
You're baking
focaccia
right
dough.
now? Oh, that's cute.
Well, not this second. I mean, it's this. I already did the dough earlier. I have to stretch and fold every 30 minutes. I'm making focaccia and ciabatta.
Wow, look at you. Two
Yeah.
breads.
Ooh, bread. Yeah, that's right. Well, the ciabatta will make about 4 loaves, and
Yeah.
then focaccia is just a giant sheet pan bread. It's so fucking good, dude, man. Like,
Oh no, I've
you
had
make it-
focaccia, yeah, but I've
Oh,
never
s-
had homemade.
Oh,
I want their mango fiesta in a can. that
Oh.
one's good too.
mango fiesta is good.
Yeah, mango fiesta is so good.
Yeah, that's that lightning one, right? That KFC has.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh, so good.
that one's a good one. Yeah.
But yeah, no, I have to let the dough rest overnight. But until then, every half an hour, I have to stretch and fold you agitate the gluten,
Yeah.
and it just allows it to basically puff up, and the more you do it, the airier that it'll be once you bake it.
So once we beat your hasslers, we really need to get you started with your baking channel.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Once we beat your hasslers.
Well, hey, just make me a VTuber model. Make me a baker.
Oh, I could do that. I could try.
I could be the first ever male.
The
baking-
problem is with Vroid stuff, it's hard to make like hats and accessories
don't you-
unless Like,
Did you
unless
eventually
you
want me to collab with Geary, man?
Yes.
Don't you want to see? Don't you want to see my disembodied hands in her kitchen,
Oh no, but then you. Oh no, but
hovering
she'll
over my
fall in love with
big-chested
you.
model?
I'm so.
Because,
Ah.
huh?
She'll fall in love with you, of course. Oh no, what
Oh,
am I gonna
that's true. Yeah.
do?
Right, then we'll get married. And
Your smooth, buttery voice.
exactly. Yes, my drop-dead gorgeous looks, and
Oh god.
my God, we'll make the whoopee
But
and have the babes.
but she is quite taller than you. Gary's
Oh,
tall.
is she?
Yeah.
Ah, a mountain
Gary's
to
tall.
climb.
Yeah.
It's just a mountain to conquer, man.
Wow. Password required.
That doesn't work. I
Smile.
just go for the knees.
What the fuck?
Just sweep the legs.
What the fuck? This isn't Street Fighter, you jerk. Bored.
Yeah.
Oh, come
Or you said your friend Lydia cooks. I can go cook with her.
Okay. But you have to go to like Ontario. Do you really want to suffer Ontario?
Yeah,
for
actually pass. No, I've been in and around. I'll pass.
I'm just kidding. Ontario's fine. As a British Columbian, I have to give Ontario a hard time. It's it's a thing that we do.
I'm sure she would agree. It's pretty bad.
Our countries are our provinces are supposed to hate each other, so it's just the way of the world. Given.
Right.
Son of
you
a.
guys have like the worst common enemy.
Yeah. Justin Trudeau. No, Ontario's. Oh yeah. So Sumi, because you're still, because Sumi's from Osaka, Japan. So like not really aware of the rivalry between BC and Ontario yet. But yeah, it's just a little like kind of like a sibling rivalry between Ontario. It really heats up because of hockey, the Leafs and the Canucks. That's really where the rivalry stems, and also before when it was Vancouver Grizzlies and the Toronto Raptors.
Do you not know how this works?
I know how it works, but I don't know how it works.
Oh, okay, so you see it says entry denied, likeliness 0.
So I can't use these same letters?
Yeah, it means none of those letters are in the...
Oh my god, I have to think. Catch. And I'm stuck.
Try...
There's an S, so that makes it drink. But there's an R. Boons?
Yeah.
No, there's an O. Eh?
Oh, alley?
But there's an A in bases, and that's what I tried.
You tried hours and catch.
Oh, catch. But there's an A in catch.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I wonder if it's... Because I always remember it maybe they changed it. Because it used to be... They just had it didn't have to, like, line up perfectly. It would just say, like, if the... What the hell? Like, maybe it's bugged. I gotta find at least
Texas.
one. Like, yeah, do... Oh, wait, you're also supposed to, There's, like, the things you have to remove, the other symbols that, like, help you narrow it down.
Eh?
Fuck, I forget how that works. It's like, I think it's whenever there's, like... Oh, hey, reset your tries. Interesting. There's supposed to be like a little sequence of symbols you can select that like removes words. Just hit.
Let's go.
Oh wait, okay. Cast. So one similarity.
Train. Wait, no, there's 2 letters in there.
Well, no, it just says likeliness once only 1 letters.
Oh.
Okay, wait. That's good though. Wait. Jesus, slow down, man. So okay. Because that last one only said there was 1. You just did a crime, right?
I'm gonna reset it because I don't wanna risk getting locked out.
Okay.
Okay. We gotta choose erupt. Come on, it's perverted.
Yeah.
We gotta do it. Oh, okay. Well, now we have to choose harem now because there's an E and but there's an R too. Oh my! Oh. Oh.
Because remember, it's only one likely. Yeah, there's only one likely. So if there's 2 letters, it's not going to work. So, well, but what do they have in common? They have E and R.
E and R.
Okay, so find something with. Try scour. Right there, above, up, right there.
But there's a U on erupt in a thing.
Oh, you're right. It wouldn't be E because. And it wouldn't be elder because it's ENR. Loose.
Fuck. Wait, that makes
What?
no.
Oh no! That means the R is the common one. Because remember, they had one common, and we thought it was E or R. It's R, so R is the common letter. That doesn't really fucking help much.
Reset.
God, dude, we can't keep. If it's gonna take us like 2 attempts, you have to commit to one, man. Because it's like you'll never be able to, unless you just get lucky and just do this for the next couple hours.
Oh fuck.
Okay, so none of that. So wait. That's good though. Okay, so no S, no D, no A, no R.
Yeah, let's try the guy.
Yeah, that's a good one. Yep.
What the hell?
Wow. Okay. I think this might be bugged.
What the hell is this?
Wait. Oh, there's an E.
We didn't start.
There's a U. There's an A. Wait, was there an A? Oh, start. Start was the first one, right?
Start was the first one. Guide is the second one.
Okay.
So none of these letters are supposed to be the thing. I'm gonna try to reset the attempts. Okay, whatever. But yeah, none of these are start and guide.
Yeah.
So O is fine, but this has S. Is there I? Yes, there is. There's I. E? Yeah, it's just an E in guide. The hell is GURPS? But there's an S.
Yeah.
Value.
State.
There's an A.
Oh, value. Yeah.
There's an A.
I'm just gonna look up how to do this.
Events. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Steel. Yeah, a lot of these things have an S, so that's like bone from the start.
Well, apparently you can't be locked out of terminals.
Oh.
Allegedly, apparently that's a big change from. I wouldn't test it just yet.
I want to test.
That was a big change from 4.
I want to test.
Okay. List of words will be presented, all of the same character lengths, interposed with random characters. One of the words is the correct password, and the goal is to guess it by clicking on it. Terminal hacking ability is determined by the hacker. Blah 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 blah. If incorrect, the terminal will display X and Y correct, where X is the number of correct letters and Y is the word length. There will be 4 attempts, at which point the player character will be locked out for 10 seconds.
10 seconds? I don't live that long.
For locked terminals...
Okay, but what does likeness mean?
It's supposed to just be... Just click one of the letters. Or which one? Pick Did we do that one already? Walls?
Which one? Walls? Oh my god! That makes no sense!
Okay. We did it.
How does that even work?
I don't know, whatever. We got past it.
What the...
This feels like exactly what probably everybody has been through. They're like, they do it for a while, and then they look up a guide, and then they just like are like fuck it and pick one, and it goes. They're like, "Nah, I'll never learn how to do this."
Like, I remember how to do this. Random blind luck.
Yeah.
That makes no sense. It just works though, doesn't it? It just.
Yeah, it'd be kind of nice if they had like even maybe something you could build where you could just like test and like play around with it.
Exactly. Like that makes no
Just to get
sense. How
proficient at it.
there's no logic behind it.
Let me watch a video.
Okay.
Like, because reading's fucking bullshit.
Is it by position of the letter in the word? Oh, you know what? You could be right.
Yeah, I thought that too.
Yeah.
But
it could be.
Yeah, I mean that would make the most sense because like there's straight up ones where they all had the same letter. So
yeah, that I think that's right. I think that's what it is.
God, how does it take you 6 minutes to tell me how to hack? God. I'm surprised you just didn't say fuck it and push it to the 8 minutes to get the ads.
Oh yeah, it is 8 minutes, isn't it?
Yeah,
but
to get pre-rolls.
Yeah, and preferably 10. YouTube likes 10.
Yeah, I don't know. I use AdBlock anyway, so.
Good man.
Well, I largely use it. I whitelist the guys I care about, but there's a lot of trash content I don't want to give ad revenue to.
You better.
And honestly, I use it more as like
whitelisted Henya.
I don't watch VTuber.
You're dead to me.
What was it? No, I largely use the what do you call it? That stuff for going on like news sites and stuff. There's so many fucking ads. Like
there's so many.
Yeah. So you get like 2 paragraphs in, and it's like ad, paragraph, paragraph, ad.
I hate this gun so much. I'm gonna replace this gun.
Let me see.
My rads. Replace this stupid ass gun. Yeah. Laser rifle. Let's go. Oh, it's a zoom in. Nice. You know what I really wanted to play today? Star Wars 4. You know what I really wanted to play today? Star Wars Fallen Order. You know what I really suck at? Star Wars Fallen Order. Ad blockers for the win. I know, right? The machine gun I have? Which machine gun? The automatic combat rifle? Did I pick up a machine gun? Actually, I don't want to use a charging gun, do I? Actually, let me see. Let me see how... What? Oh, it's like a sniper. Oh, yeah. The automatic rifle. Yeah, that one's a nice one. Unfortunately, I haven't been able to get the ammo for it, so I've been trying to use it sparingly because it needs the .38 ammo. So it's like it's hard to come by. Let me see what I can get from the right. Insert token. Uh-oh. Oh no, anti-armor. Oh, I get it. Yeah, it's an ammo issue. Yeah. Well, once I can craft ammo or find where the .38s are, I'll be using it more. Because it does, it's reliable. Right now I'm gonna play around with, what's the difference between, oh, there's no, I'm gonna use this one then. Wait, short hunting rifle, okay. 650 bullets, okay. Wait, this is just like the other. This is just like the other one, but stronger. But it is stronger though, so... Yeah. Oh no, 55. 55. 56. .308, yeah. But it is a .38. So there's no zero in it. So the .308 one, I have a lot of bullets of those. That's for the short hunting rifle. But the .38 one is the one that I haven't come by yet. Do 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 do. What a bow. Da, 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 da. Yeah, it's the wrong ammo. Yeah. Oh, it's a latch bar. Open it. Oh, okay. Speech to Duchess. Oh, I'm ready to finish this area. Okay. There is a 5.56. There's a 5.56, and that one, that one. But I don't have guns that use them yet. And I don't actually think if I have the ammo for them yet. Push the button. Oh no. Yeah. I'm still early in the game. Like I did the the boosted starting pack, which gets me to level 20 and gives me a little bit of armor and weapons. But I'm still like in the very beginning of the game, so I haven't come across the good stuff yet. Well, how the hell do I get out of here? I'm lost. Filipino Chinese sense of direction, help me.
Okay.
Yeah, Mike. Yeah, what's that?
Oh, I was watching the video about hacking.
Oh, the 6-minute video.
Yeah. So yeah, it is. When you go into the terminal, you just have to pick a word, and then it'll give you the likeness score. The likeness score tells you that one of the letters in the word is in the right position to the actual word, and so from there you basically have to scan and then find a word that has a similar letter in a similar spot. And the second one's usually basically always another guess, and you just hope for either more likeness, or if it's zero likeness, then the next word you look for. Well, not only does it have to be in the same position as the first word with a single likeness, none of the letters can match up with the one that had zero likeness.
Right, because it has zero likeness.
Right. And then, are you playing on controller?
No. Yes.
Of course you are.
Yes, I am.
Of course you are. There's duds that you can find in the terminal, but it's easier to find with a mouse. You basically just have to scroll, hover around, and they'll show up as like long, solid bracketed characters.
Okay.
And the character at the beginning and the end of the line will always be the same. And if you click on that, it'll remove a dud word from the list.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But apparently it's like really hard to do on console. Yeah.
I mean, I can switch to my mouse at any time. Wait, no, I can't. What? No! What the hell?
Oh, nice.
Damn you, Xbox! What the hell is that?
Oh, someone dropped a nuke?
Oh, wait, where? No, I just saw a legendary Scorch Beast.
Oh, yeah. Maybe they changed it, but that used to be. Or maybe it's called something else.
But
like
legendary Scorch Beast.
In the original, the beginning of the game, like when you would eventually get the nuke codes, it would explode somewhere wherever they dropped it, and then one of those would be there
spawning in. Oh,
yeah, it was like basically the final boss of the game.
Oh,
and what was funny about it was the level of the monster was based on whoever launched the code.
Oh,
and so
what the hell?
Yeah, so
that's like level 30.
Yeah, and fucking Bethesda and its infinite wisdom, they only made they made all the codes the same. So when people,
I remember that.
Yeah, people post them on Reddit, and people were just like spamming them. But then you'd have people like griefing others. They'd go into the lobbies, and then they'd be like level whatever 100 plus, and then they would just spawn the fucking beast and
just leave.
Kill everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or I mean, I'm sure they'd stick around probably just to grief.
That sounds like something I would do. I mean, no, that's horrible. Oh no. Yeah, this game is so. It's a lot more interesting from when I first, because like I gave this game a try when it first came out. It was shit. It's other shit. There's no quests. It's just like what do you call this? Terminals to find out what happened to the people. And yeah, the Bethesda expected people to have just a sandbox and RP the whole way. So I was like, what the hell? Right? But now that there's an actual quest line, my only complaint at this point, the early experience, there's too much walking in between without anything happening. Like the distances are like, this isn't so bad right now, but like at one point I had to go from here all the way over to here. All the way over to here. Where one possible break is like somewhere here. So like from here all the way to here.
Right,
and all the way to there. Yeah, so much time in between. So
they just really...
So in comparison, we came from here and we're going to here. So that's a much shorter distance, but like here all the way to there.
They just very poorly misinterpreted what people actually wanted when they said like multiplayer and Skyrim and Fallout. Like what people wanted was like what they did with was it Fable 2 or 3, where like you have your single player world and then your friend could pop in and like, you know, make stuff happen in your world.
Yep.
And then be like, hey, come visit my world and come see my house. That's really what people wanted. They just wanted like a co-op, you know, Fallout gamer or Elder Scrolls. They didn't want
an MMO.
Which is funny because like there's literally people who have modded and made it work. Where you can play multiplayer Skyrim with people.
Yep. Even Fallout 4.
Dust makes me think you might have actually.
That's all they needed. They didn't even need to like. It would have been so easy too. Like, they could have had like someone's the host, and then you have like one friend. That's literally all. I mean, 4 would have been sweet, or you and 3 people. But like, make it 1. You have your one friend come in, and then just don't let them just restrict some of their abilities inside of your world. But besides that, like, let them kill stuff, let them
pay full price here while
loot stuff.
Above the ground.
But as far as like questing and stuff, you know, let only the host be able to initiate and turn in and stuff.
We're on our feet
for their own side, just so that like, you know, you don't have to worry about your friend maybe starting a quest line that you didn't want to, or making a decision you didn't want to.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, because the problem is like the bones of this was bad from the get go, and like the sandbox wasn't fun. It was empty, and you know they were just really
sells
hoping.
0.38. Yeah, let's go.
Nice. This was more insulting than the regular, you know, games, because like they were able to skirt by the lack of you know, quality and depth, because they knew that the fans would like piggyback and make up the difference. But then they came out with this game and they're like, you can't use mods whatsoever because it's an always online game. And then they're like, okay, well, we'll give you private servers, but you have to pay us.
You have to pay for it.
Yeah, like MMO prices for it.
It's just not worth it.
No, it's
The thing that gets me with this game is that Bethesda themselves don't treat this like they do, with ZeniMax at least does with Elder Scrolls Online. Like ZeniMax actually does a good job with Elder Scrolls Online as an MMO, but Bethesda here, they don't take the necessary steps to make sure that everybody's in a level playground, that there's no hacks or exploits going on. They don't do anything.
No, because they were just jumping on the stupid live service hype train. They wanted this to be a live service game so bad.
Yeah.
Like, and I'm sure if it would have popped off more, there probably would have been a more steady flow of content.
Yeah.
But
I'm playing it now because I do want to give it a fair shake, you know, before writing it off. I like honestly, like this is leaps and bounds better than the initial, but that's like
But the
you know,
problem
I
is
mean,
like,
like the pole
go
like
play
for
4.
clearance is on the floor.
Yeah, but just go play 4. Because
Yeah.
most people who are like desperately wanting this game to be good,
Hmm.
it's fundamentally going to have to be
Yeah, it's an
the exact
MMO
opposite
soon.
of what it's going to have to be the exact opposite of what the original vision was. Like the reason
Yeah.
why it's good now is because they've implemented the things that people liked about this series.
Yeah.
So, but then it's not really 76 anymore.
No.
It's just it's a shittier version of Fallout 4 with always online requirements. Like
Sadly,
it's fundamentally
yeah, it
worse
kind
than
of
4.
is.
It literally
Yeah.
is 4, but worse. Like this whole thing, this thing should have been like a DLC add-on to 4. It should have
Yeah.
never been a standalone game. I think this would have gone by way better if this was like a 30, shall I even give you $40
But
DLC expansion to Fallout 4.
but you know what's fun with it though is that you get to see player creations like this popping up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I don't know. I mean, cool. I guess.
I don't know. For me, for me, it's fun to see what people put down and like to see like okay, no, there's a world still here. You know what I mean? Like that. To me, that's something. If I'm looking for something to grasp onto, it's
It's
something.
fine.
It's something.
Yeah, no, no, that's fine. No, I mean, if
Yeah.
this game was not literally full price when it came out and all that jazz,
Wait, did I
sure.
finish?
But I mean, I don't.
Yeah.
Me personally,
Yeah,
I don't
it's
care
it's
really
hard to
what-
forget that this was full
Yeah,
price,
yeah.
like
It's
full
just-
AAA price.
It's the principle of the thing. Like, I don't care what
Yeah.
the, I mean, obviously, I'm not a diehard Fallout fan, but like, even if it was an IP that I enjoyed, I wouldn't find much entertainment out of just being like if they made a Warhammer game like this,
Mhm.
right? Where it's like you can build your own garrisons and and it's like, but then it's all up to like me having other people around to hang out with and all that
Yeah.
shit. It's like, yeah, it'd be cute for a second, but you know, it's like, I don't know. It just doesn't seem all that. I'm not gonna pay a whole bunch of money just to like watch my friend build something. And
But we're going back to Diablo 4, right?
yeah, of course. Well, especially after that next big balance update. I don't know. I'm probably just this is probably just my slow declining into like stopping playing video games, to be honest.
Yeah, until something comes picks you up. I mean, it's honestly, this game has the exploration that I'm looking for in Starfield, at least. So that's nice.
Well, I've struggled with the joy of gaming for years. I've just coasted
Because
for
you're
years. 'Cause-
weird.
No, because I was just like physically unable to do anything else.
Weird.
So, yeah, and then just falling into pits of depression. It's like you just try to find something to do, and it was just gaming at the time. But I don't know. It's just like I just don't have that. Like I've actually looking at my past, I never really had that kind of like.
You moved on to bread. That's why.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm a red man now.
He's a baker. He's
yeah,
a
I don't know.
master baker.
I think honestly, I think 14, that couple years there was probably the stint of my like true enjoyment. And then when I was a kid with my grandma. But besides that, everything else has just been kind of like, I don't know. I've just happened to have like nerdy friends, so it's like I kind of like pushed myself to.
I can't relate. I'm a jock. I can't relate.
Yeah, I just don't remember. I'd have to say like 14 was probably the last time I truly was like I had that
And it
feeling
didn't
of
help
like,
that your
engrossment.
14 crew broke up the way it did too.
Yeah, that completely killed it. Yeah, for me. Yeah, for sure. Oh, and then and obviously, Square's recent.
It's fine. They're jerks. It's fine.
Yeah, that definitely didn't help my. But I mean, but even before that, I kept trying to get back into the game, and like, I just couldn't do it. It wasn't the same. I literally had to like drag my ass through Endwalker, and even though this Dawn Trail expansion
Oh yeah, I
on
still
the surface.
Endwalker. Yeah.
Yeah, you do, yeah. Well, because allegedly they're not gonna have the skip, so you're gonna need to get.
That's
on it.
not fair.
Well, he says he's still thinking about it. I think he literally he probably doesn't want to have it, but Square is gonna be like,
It's gonna
you
push
fucking
him.
kidding me?
Yeah.
Yeah, because like every time they put
That's
in a
money.
new one, yeah, and every time they put in a new one, the price goes up by like $5. So it's
Yeah.
like, yeah, of course they're gonna want to milk people for that. I
And
think
I'll still
at this
buy
point it's gonna be, yeah, At this point, I think it's gonna be like $45 or some shit like that for
Worth
a
it.
full character burst.
Good lord, it's worth it to skip the Endwalker storyline.
Probably 60 if you want character and story.
Totally worth it. Well, no, I wouldn't do character like the level skip. I would just.
Well, yeah, it's a
the story's
pointless. But I
so
mean, like,
bad.
I'm talking about people who are who are just getting into it now. Yeah. But no, and plus like
so bad.
Yeah,
what the hell?
I know. I've already watched the recap and stuff. Because I tried to do the post content stuff, I just couldn't do it. And like, but when I was still deciding to come back for Dawntrail, I was like, I'll just fucking knock it out like a month beforehand. But I'm just like, I was really thinking about it. It's like I'm cool without it.
Oh my god, it's a granny.
Let's talk.
At this point, I'd rather just. I don't need to experience it myself. I can just literally just watch the movies, watch the trailers or whatever.
We really went.
Have somebody synopsize it for me. Because like really, I was like trudging through the story. I did enjoy it for the most part, but like what really killed me was watching that dude's video about the gameplay. Like I can't see it. I can't unsee it now.
So I told you guys before, like the gameplay is just a dance.
Mm-hmm. But
especially
I think
for the raids. The raids is definitely dance.
And I'm sure
the dungeons is where you can have fun. Yeah. But
just the whole dynamic we have with the FC it really masked that feeling.
Am I following the overseer a little too close?
He's been helping me with some reconnaissance.
Because like
keeping an eye.
That's always a bad. That's a bad testament to a game. Like when, like to kind of give it a boost in score just because you had fun with friends. Like any game, no matter how bad it is, you can have fun with friends with.
I'm having fun with this game.
Place off without him. Let's talk. It's good to see you.
I don't know.
Shut up, overseer, you're talking.
Is it done?
Just go. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Go. Hello. Hello. Hey, you told me before I could say shut up. And now you're pouting. Come on. I was just joking. Hello? Hello? So awkward. Okay, anyway. Sorry. You fucking jerk, man. Okay, whatever.
The bar owner?
Huh?
Wasn't easy.
No, shut up.
Oh, sorry, what I missed? I walked away. What happened?
They love talking. I've got some plans.
No, you hurt me, sir.
Oh.
I'm getting tired. Gotta catch some Z's plus the alcohol's catching it. I'm amazed you lasted this long, Repton. Very good, very good. Thank you so much. Have a great time. Like have a good sleep. Thank you so much for staying. Good night, Repton. Can't we catch up now?
I know I owe you a sit down, but I need to discuss this first.
No.
Once you're on board, we can catch up, and I'll answer any questions you might have. Now, the inoculation. Did you finish it?
What inoculation? What?
You didn't find my tapes?
Oh.
This disease
Oops.
turns people into something else.
Uh-oh.
You'll see them. The burned skin.
The scorch.
There's a vaccine the responders were working on at AVR Medical.
Oh.
You need to finish the research and get inoculated.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Back once you're done. We've got plenty to do.
Oh. Okay. I see how it is. He doesn't want to talk to me. An ounce of prevention. Study Dr. Hudson's research. I like this game. There's story in it. How many minutes has it been now? Since she stopped talking?
What?
2 minutes?
Is it something?
Oh, okay. Country roads, take me home.
Hey man, I was just giving you the floor, you know? Just letting you go. Then you spread your wings and fly.
So at first he told me before I could tell you to shut up just for a bit, and then but then I guess you didn't tell me that you were gonna pout about it. So I guess
What? I wasn't pouting. I walked away.
you're still pouting,
Yeah, that's right. I'm pouting.
totally pouting.
Man, you know the power of the Phase 4, man. Don't tempt it.
You're an idiot, man.
See, exactly.
Look at this though, 16 times the details.
Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm just fuck. I keep trying to play new stuff, but
Don't force yourself.
yeah, I think I'm just like denying the inevitable. I think because like no, I look at my past and like honestly, man, my library of actual
You're a
games
jock.
I've played.
Yeah.
And no, fuck no, I'm not a joke. What are you talking about?
You're a joke, man. What are you talking about? You're army hoo-ha.
No,
that?
I think
What
it's
fruit? Ooh.
I think it's because like I enjoy being more like I like more tactile, like I like more physical nerdy stuff.
Oh, so go
Like,
to
I miss-
loveends.com and get yourself a solace for today.
I just miss like honestly I miss Warhammer a lot, but it's what basically my problem is most of the IPs that I love they've all just like turned to shit. That the companies have just
What,
become
did
like the
Warhammer turn
worst.
to shit?
Of course, yeah, always.
Really?
They've always been shit. But like,
No,
I didn't
but
realize
Mata
it.
likes it. She can't be wrong.
Well, yeah, they're coming in at literally the worst time, unfortunately.
They
This is
really?
probably like, yeah. Because
Why? What's wrong
it's
with
just,
Warhammer right now? I don't. I'm not up to speed.
well, no. It's just the well, they've it's the anti, like content creator. It's the price of the models. It's just obviously this whole stuff
Oh.
with the custodies and the lore and stuff. Even though I don't give a shit about that.
Custodians?
Yeah, there's like a stupid lore, or there's a stupid drama going on right now where Henry fucked up and he
Oh, that thing.
yeah, he told everybody that the thing was going down, the Warhammer show with Amazon. He wasn't supposed
He
to say
wasn't
that.
supposed to, yeah.
And so it put added pressure on Games Workshop to get the deal signed.
Yeah.
And so in doing that, it caused them to make some concessions with Amazon. And one of the big ones is they wanted a female custody, which apparently Henry and the Games Workshop told them, hey,
that's the female in power armor, right?
yeah, they
Okay.
quickly told them, like, hey, we have Sisters of Battles and Sister of Silence, and they're like, we're not going to do Sisters of Silence because they don't speak canonically, and we can't have a woman that doesn't speak. And then they're like, we don't want to do Sisters of Battle because it's not power armor, and they're not fucking, whatever.
So all
they're not
Amazon
equals.
wanted was a woman in power armor, really?
From what I can tell, they haven't said whose side ended up making the determination. But for usually Games Workshop, the one thing that they have been really stern about is keeping true to the lore for the most part,
Right.
and like being very selective on who gets to. Not with the games, because they have no respect for their gaming license market. Because
Like the video games?
yeah, there's a cesspool of shitty. But like as far as anything else, the licensing they're very strict because they don't want anything to harm or potentially harm model sales, right? And so it makes sense that it's probably Amazon, especially with how they handled the Rings of Power, that which is the Lord of the Rings show that they had. That they're probably the ones that pressured, and they got that leverage because Henry hyped it up, and basically Games Workshop didn't want it to not work out because then it would have made it would have made them look like real pieces of shit. So they're saying that they just bent the knee and they're like, okay, we'll have a female custody, and they went as far as to write in the character into the new codex, and obviously a bunch of people started flipping their lid about it. I'll be honest, as a mega fan, I literally don't give two fucks. I don't think having even though the lore says that like the first 10,000 suns were created, and they're the most powerful space marines, and they're the Emperor's shield. It's like just because It's just
I mean,
fucking
they could
stupid.
change the lore if like, you know, they could.
Yeah,
make
I was gonna
updates
say,
to
yeah,
the
people have never
lore.
heard of. Yeah, like I can understand some retcons being really fucked up, but like something as simple as like it'd be different if
No,
they
but they
took.
don't even have to do a retcon. They could do an addendum,
No, it's a
like, oh,
retcon.
here suddenly like a
No, no,
history
'cause they
has
have to go-
changed.
No, see, but for these sycophantic fans that we're talking about,
Yeah.
it has to be a retcon level. They just can't because they
Yeah,
won't
but-
accept anything else.
But fans like that have issues. I mean,
Yeah,
they're
but
not
they're
going to be
the ones who
happy
spend them.
anyway.
Yeah,
I guess
no,
they
but they're the
spend the
ones who
most
spend the
money.
Yeah, exactly. No, that's why this is dangerous because the ones who are the most upset are the ones who like dick ride and buy everything. And so, but what's stupid about it, like I'm saying, is yeah, it's literally like I could understand if they took an already established
Ow.
character and race swap them and gender swap them, even though I still really truly would not give a fuck. That is understandable to me to some degree, but like to add in a completely brand new character and switch up the lore a bit,
0.38,
where they
yeah.
fucked up,
Yeah.
where they fucked up is that they retconned the
Cotton
past.
yarn.
If they would have just kept up the past and been like, hey guys, lore evolves, rules change.
Yeah.
And so what they should have done was introduce this female custodian and been like, oh, there's a new program and now they're letting women in, blah, blah, blah. Or, just make,
Yeah.
or honestly, what I would have done is I would have made it like a cool, like Mulan situation. Maybe she was always female.
She's pretending to be male.
Yeah, and she just, and
that
she was
would
pretending to be a man, and now she's just like, fuck this, I'm just be my, something like that.
No, all you have
But,
to do to show those to get those nerds to accept them, just put them in a skimpy power armor. They'll be happy. They'll
No,
be
'cause
happy. They'll come around.
No, because that's
Like-
what they're that's what they're upset about. And that's presumably why Amazon didn't want, or that's what they're saying why Amazon didn't want to accept Sisters of Battle, because their armor's very just like booby armor.
But that's the best part. Oops. No kidding.
No, and it really sucks. Like obviously, I get like they want to have a female that can talk and stuff, but the Sisters of Silence are fucking badass.
They are. They're like super
They're super
assassins.
Yeah, and they're the only ones who can see the true. They can only see the Emperor's true
Form.
image. Yeah, true form. Yeah.
But,
So no, they're super badass.
Ow, God.
Is he inside of a trash can?
Huh?
He's inside of a trash
Oh,
can.
he's a China chat again. I didn't even notice that.
Yeah, it's like what was it, Grover? What was it? Oscar?
It's Oscar the Grouch. It just works,
so, like-
guys. It just works.
Yeah. Ultimately, it's fucking stupid. And you got people doing the classic like, "I'm selling all my minis. I'm out. This is a betrayal of the lore." And it's like,
I mean,
dude.
they should sell it to
And then
me.
what-
I'll just keep it. I'll
Yeah,
hold on
yeah,
to
so,
it
yeah.
for a while.
No, but what really sucks about it, but because I'm two sides about it. I'm like, one, God, you're fucking stupid. This is literally meaningless. It's like I'm guaranteed there's been probably thousands of people who have like role played their Space Marine armor to have women in it, and you probably wouldn't give them two fucks, and you're gonna lose your fucking marbles over one female add-in.
Yep.
But on the other side, I'm like, you know what, dude? God bless America. It's like it's your right, it's your money. This hobby is fucking expensive, especially nowadays. And it's like, if you wanted to bow out for any reason, it's like it's a good thing you have that right. So you should totally be able to exercise that. But to me, it's like, especially knowing the cyclical cycle of a Warhammer fan, those people will be back, and they will absolutely regret selling all their shit, because they're going to sell it at a massive fucking loss.
Yep.
And then eventually down the road, they're going to come back to the game and have to rebuy everything. And like,
But that's their problem, right? Anyway.
I know. I'm just saying, like, it's unfortunate because I have a few acquaintances who are doing that. They're super fucking butthurt.
Smack them and
just like,
tell them to stop being dumb.
smack them. No, I'm just begging them to box
As
it
an
up.
army guy, you have every right to smack people.
Yeah.
You should smack civilians once in a while, because they're doing stupid things.
Yeah. I'm just begging them to box it up and just put it away. Don't sell it.
Yeah. Just
It's like
put
it's
it
not
away.
worth selling.
Just don't
Unless you're
spend
like
further.
right.
Yeah, that's all it needs.
Yeah. So, anyways,
for
so that's
rational
basically
thinking
what
people.
Matara and all them are getting into now. It's like it's just shitstorm after that. But like, if you can get over that stuff, if you can really like drown out all the white noise and stuff, and just absorb the hobby. It's fucking awesome. Warhammer's
Oh, yeah.
great. And like if you like lore, it's like drenched in lore.
But it's so
There's so much
nerdy though.
shit to
You guys are
read.
playing with toys. What the hell? Who does that?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go hug my Cinnamoroll for a second. Give me a second.
Yeah. No, honestly, I wish they would make because goddamn, like Warhammer is probably one of the at both times really approachable and nearly impossible approachable kind of like game.
Mhm.
Because like if you just want to get engrossed in the universe, it's practically free. Like you can, if you're like savvy enough, you can basically get all the books for free.
Yeah.
And then you can watch the videos and all that jazz. But the second you want to get into the actual hobby itself, it's like, man, it's there's so many steps for a normal person to get demoralized and just quit. Because right off the bat, it's fucking expensive. Like there's no, unless you want to buy secondhand, where most normies are not going to have any fucking clue what they're buying or what they need. You're basically going to probably buy new, and it's easily going to like shit for your first army. Like I wouldn't be surprised if you're probably spending like at least
So you
400 maybe.
holy crap. So you need
would
the
say-
actual figures to play, right?
So, not necessarily, no.
Okay.
If you got a cool group of friends and they don't give a shit about, because there's some people who are just, if you go to an actual store, most stores will, especially if it's an actual like Games Workshop store, they're usually massive fucking tools and assholes, and they'll require you not to only have actual models, but they have to be fully painted. And
wait,
and
are
sometimes
the
they
models not painted?
huh?
Are the models not normally painted?
No, that's what I was gonna say.
Are you serious?
No. So like, let me tell you, like, the levels, the steps you have to go through to actually get to the physical game itself.
Yeah.
If you're not like really into because that for me, that's why I love Warhammer, because it's like for me, it's the perfect hobby because it's like 7 hobbies in one.
True.
It's like if you just like to read, there's fuck tons of books and lore. If you like to play video games, there's a shit ton of video games. Like 90% of them are dog shit, but there's some definitely good ones.
Yeah.
If you like to, if you're into Gunpla, it's like it's got Gunpla aspects. If you like to paint, it's
Okay.
Huh?
The last song is annoying you. Okay. Okay, Sumi. All right. Take care. Thank you so much for staying for so long. Thank you so much. All right. I hope to see you again sometime soon. Okay. And anyway, I'll see you on the Discord. Okay. Have a great night, Sumi. Thank you again. You got Mass Effect? Nice. We got a conversion Stoic.
yeah. No, enjoy.
Mass
Take
Effect.
it real slow.
Yeah, take it slow. Take it
Try
slow.
to 100% if you can. It's definitely worth the ride.
It's worth it. Like all 3
Um,
games. Yeah.
Yeah.
Check out if you have a Game Pass. Where are you on Discord? Oh, I'm I put my display name as your Amazon order has shipped. That's me. Your Amazon order has shipped. That's me. I was being silly. I'm falling. Yeah, but definitely play Mass Effect. Like just go through each one like thoroughly, and you will be rewarded. Except maybe the third one, but I like the third one. Stoic's just a hater.
Yeah, it's still a fun ride. I was just butthurt that none of my choices.
Yeah,
It was building up
it's
to
fair.
like, yeah, because like reasonably we thought it was going to be the last game, so I was really hoping for some like
the big consequences.
some crescendo, and it just kind of like falsettoed.
Yeah, but it still ends satisfactorily. It's not, especially
Yeah,
with the patch. It's still satisfactory.
I was gonna say, yeah, after you had to buy
after the
patch.
patch. Yeah. At least
Um,
keep the same. Okay, I'll change my name back. I was just being silly with the your Amazon order has shipped name, because it was just a play on my last order name. I'll change it back. Yeah, if you have Game Pass, yeah, it's included in Game Pass. So yeah, check it out that way. Don't pay for the game. Don't pay for the unless you really like it afterward. Yeah, don't pay for the game if you don't have to.
What for what?
For Fallout 76.
Oh yeah, no, definitely don't. Oh, no.
Because I did buy this, but I bought this for like what, $7, and it was on sale,
Plus,
huge
yeah,
sale by that time. Yeah, so
Plus, if you get Game Pass, like if you play it a reasonable amount, you'll be able to beat it within a month, I'm sure.
oh, for sure. And like it's
there's enough content.
and it's one of those games because it's Bethesda, right? It's never gonna be delisted, so it's gonna be there forever. Yeah.
As far as you're aware.
Yeah, like for Bethesda and Microsoft games, you don't have to worry about buying them because they shouldn't ever get delisted. I've never seen a Microsoft game get delisted from there, and I haven't seen a Bethesda game yet be delisted from there, so it should be safe.
Yeah. The only reason why I'd ever maybe be fearful of Fallout going is that they have copyrighted music on the radios.
Oh yeah,
But
I see.
they would probably just remove the songs, like GTA did.
Yeah, but it'll be long before then anyway, and there'll be many times where this game will go on sale. So pick that time if you really like it. Pick that time to buy the game. But I wouldn't buy it for more than like $15 Canadian, I would say. All right, good night, Sumi.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, so it's not bad. It's not bad right now. Like this game, it's not bad. It's not great.
Yeah, but
It's acceptable.
I was gonna say you're a hard measure for that because you are very easily entertained.
So good night. No, you know why? It's because I spent money. I have to justify.
No, because that's not true. There's been plenty of games that you buy, play for like half an hour, and then instead of refunding it, you just let it rot.
I'm sorry. I like the Fallout universe, no matter how shit the game is.
You can be that way.
You know, I was one of the people who was satisfied with Fallout 3 base game ending, even though it made absolutely no sense whatsoever. But and they made the new ending. It's like, oh yeah, this makes more sense. It's like everything's coming up Millhouse. Yeah. Oh god, I'm dying.
Yeah, so but that's why everything that I like about Warhammer, that's why it's I can totally understand why people don't want to get into or like get kind of like cycled out, because if you don't want to just read the books, watch the animations and do all that jazz, if you actually want to get into the physical game itself, it's so expensive. They've tried to create like little mini games. There's one called Necromunda, and it's basically it's not the
game.
video.
Yeah,
but there's a tabletop version of it too, where it's this highly condensed version of Warhammer, where you basically have like you have like 2 squads of like 6 units each, and you're like in this very tiny like 3x3 little square, and then you kind of it's like a little skirmish game, and that's supposed to be like a vehicle to get you into Warhammer proper. The problem though is like once you get into Warhammer proper, the first hurdle is to like want to spend the money, where to get a full army, which is usually like 1,500 points. Even though they do like power now, so I don't know what it is, like 40 power or whatever. It's like you're easily gonna probably spend at least like $300, like just on the figures, if not like 400 or 500, depending
on way too much.
Well, here's the thing. That's just for the models, right?
Yeah.
And that's not including glue to put them together, because they don't come assembled.
What?
They come up. Yeah, they come.
So it is Gunpla. It's pretty much like a Gunpla.
But it's worse than Gunpla.
Fucking shit.
They don't click into each other. You have to glue it all.
Ooh, it's the old style of figures then.
Well, the reason why they do that is it's to allow you to for
Is it to customize?
It's so you can like have them pose however you want.
What the hell?
But that means like the individual, like usually the legs are together in one piece, but it's usually like leg piece, body, 2 arms and a head and a backpack.
Oh god.
So and then and when you have a squad of 10, you have to do that for every single one.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, and then there's the more like advanced stuff, like there's the tanks and like there's more intricate like level stuff. So anyways, so you got to buy them. They're on sprues, They're fucking expensive. You have to like get the tools. So you got to get clippers. You got to get glue. And then you have to like clip them all out. Make sure you don't fucking lose pieces. Glue them all together. And then you have to base prime them, and then go in with intricate detail and go paint them if you want. And then once you have all that, then you have to find a way to transport them, because usually by the time you have a entry level army, you probably have like.
Wait, what do you mean by transport? Like, like a game transport? Really?
Well, like physically take them with you, yeah. Because I mean,
Oh,
usually you
right.
just-
Right.
yeah, yeah. Because some people are like,
Because you have to bring them
savages,
with you.
Yeah, yeah, and that's
Oh my
logistically kind
God.
of annoying, because either you just like risk the biscuit, and I've seen some people just throw them in a box loosely and then just take it to a shop. I mean, kudos to them, but like some of these units, like the pieces are like rather thin and detailed, so they break off real easily.
Yeah.
But if you don't do that, if you want to do it like the professional way,
Oh shit. Ow.
there's army cases you can buy, but then that's more money. That's, you know, a couple $100, and then you got to buy foam, and then you like cut out the foam, and you can put each individual unit in there.
Oh my
and then
God.
and so you have the army built, then you have to buy the codex. You got to buy.
Wait, what
which
codex?
is it's your army's rule book.
Oh my! You have to buy that separately.
Yeah, well, and then you have to buy the rule book for the actual game
Lord.
itself.
What
Depending on
the hell?
Then you need dice. You need and anything else that you need for your. And then you transport all that to the store, and then you got to set up the game, which takes, you know, sometimes could take like half an hour just to get everything set up, because it's like, think of like Risk.
Yeah.
You set up the game and then you play, and then usually like, unless you and your person you're playing against are proficient in the game, you're going to be constantly like referencing the book and looking at the rules, and so easily like a game. I think most games usually are like 3 to 4 turns, but those 3 to 4 turns could end up lasting like. Yeah. No, sometimes
Are you
can last like 3 or 4
serious?
hours. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Because you got to remember,
What the
like,
fuck?
you might end up having like 100 units in your army.
Yeah.
And each of those units has
has a
there's different
turn.
phases. Yeah, like each turn has different phases. Each unit has to attack. You have to do, you know, hit rolls, damage rolls.
Wait. There's something speaking Chinese here. Oh. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So no, I totally get it. It's like
That's
it's,
ridiculous.
it's very daunting. So that's why, for example, like there's a massive Japanese market for Warhammer.
Yeah.
But none of them actually play the game. They do it just because it's Gunpla, basically.
Right.
They do it because like the model kits are really cool and stuff, and they buy them to do that.
So much effort.
Yeah. No, and the thing is, for me personally,
I got a red star pin. Let's go.
I have more understanding for it if it wasn't for the fact of how expensive it is, and it's just getting worse. So like now,
and it sounds like they've always built it to just nickel and dime everything.
Oh yeah, it's horrible. Yeah, honestly, at this point in time now, with how expensive it is, and how tenacious hobbyists are, basically every unit in the game has already been completely 3D redesigned or 3D recreated. So the price of a single army, which would still be cheaper than a single army, you could literally go buy a 3D printer and print your own army if you wanted to.
But will they allow that?
They wouldn't know.
Oh yeah.
Because it's identical. They have 3D perfect scans. People, like, literally these guys have gone and they've recreated the models themselves, like every single model in the game. Yeah.
And so they still assemble it too, right? It's not
no,
like
it's no, because actually it's even better, because in a 3D printer, it can print the model in one go.
Oh right, because it'll just be a.
Yeah, it's one solid piece. Like you could, I'm sure they.
So
have
they
ones
can't
where
tell. They can't tell if it's one solid piece versus like.
Well, no, because if you glue all the pieces together, no, it's not. Yeah. Because they're formed in a way that, like, when you put it all together, it's like it looks like a solid unit. It's not like they're not like Johnny. It's not like an action figure where you like can see the ball joints. So no, it's some of these are so good. As long as you get a decent 3D printer, and like then you can literally make these units pennies on the dollar comparatively. But Games Workshop, anytime like a site gets somewhat popular, distributing those files or doing it or talking about that, Games Workshop will come and shut it down naturally because they want.
Yeah.
But yeah, because it's disgusting. Like, so to put in, here, I'll look right now. I haven't looked in a while. Just to really put it into perspective, just how absolutely disgustingly overpriced this game is. So, like, a basic army structure, the most basic form is 2 troops and an HQ, right? And so you have a bunch of HQs. HQ is basically like your commander, and then troops are troops.
Yeah.
They fall, like, when you're on the website and you're looking at the different model kits to buy, they're distinguished as such, so you know exactly which ones to pick if you want.
Okay.
Let's just look up regular old Space Marines, just like very generic. So, okay. So, no, where's just regular old Space Marines? Okay. So, a squad of regular old Space Marines. Basically, this form are like intercessors. They have like slightly bigger weapons, but it's just like a squad of 5. It's very common that like most of these troop units are like squads of 5. In the rule book, a lot of times they allow you to take up to 10, but the minimum for a troop usually is 5. So 5 individual models, right?
Okay.
But like if you want to add more, like, so basically there's restrictions on how a maximum amount of units you can have in a troop, right? But there's a minimum as well. And so the minimum is usually 5, and that's usually what you can buy from the store. And then you can buy in increments of 5. And then sometimes it'll say like, oh, to classify this unit as a troop, it has to have 5 units minimum, or it can have a max of 10. So, and each individual unit beyond the first 5 usually adds an extra point, or however many points, you know what I mean? So if you don't want to have like even, you can have like 7 guys instead of 10, you know what I mean? Either way. So, a group of 5 guys, all right, which you would obviously need way more than this, is $65 American.
Or just a 5?
For 5.
Okay.
And to put it into perspective, these things are, they're probably like 2 inches tall, maybe 1.5 inches.
Wait, what?
They're little.
They're that small?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
they're basically the size of
stupidly expensive.
Yeah. They're bigger than a Lego, like a Lego guy.
Okay.
But, they're not as big as like you're not getting like a like they're smaller than a what are those fucking things called? What are the pop?
Oh, the
Nendoroid.
Funko.
It's small.
Funko Pops.
No, yeah, that too. Right. But like I was thinking of the Nendoroid. They're smaller than a Nendoroid, but they're bigger than a Lego. Significantly smaller than a Nendoroid.
Oh yeah, they would have to be if they're only 2 inches tall.
Yeah. I'm just
really
doing
small.
Off the top of my head, but it's small, yeah. And so for 5 of those, it's $65 American.
God damn it, man.
And so you would need at minimum 2 of those. So
that
already,
makes no sense.
That's $130. And then your HQ choice, which is usually pretty much always 1 model. Because of this, you'd think like if you were going off of the laws of like, oh, look at this 5 unit guy, and it's like, oh, it's $65, you would evenly spread the cost per model, right? And you'd think, oh, this other thing that is not really, you know, it's unique in its like manufacture, like its shape and all that stuff, because it's a character, but it's still just like 1 plastic unit. You think it would be priced, you know, reasonably within like maybe like $15 or less, right? But most of the time, like the HQ unit is like at minimum $35 to $40.
Okay.
For 1. So at minimum, you're spending. That's what you're already at $200.
Yeah.
When you calculate tax, and that's not even a full army, because that's probably like 1,000.
That's just bare minimum.
No, that's probably like 700 points, and you need like 1,500.
Oh god.
So you got to. Yeah, so you got to get support, and you got to get transport vehicles, and you get more troops.
So essentially, if you want to get into this series, just you're better off just reading the books.
Well, and no, what I would say is like you do what me and my friends did. when we were growing up. Unfortunately, you won't be able to do this at an actual Games Workshop store because they will probably, most of them are fucking assholes and they will actually not let you play this way because to them, like they usually have a minimal amount of tables and they want those tables to basically be display pieces for people who are coming in. So if your unit isn't, it makes sense business wise, but it's really fucked for the players because basically people coming in, if your units aren't painted, they won't let you on the tables because they don't want you.
So even just painted, really?
Yeah, no, like you can't just like a lot of times they won't even allow you to just base paint it. Like some people will try to like just base their models with black and just call it a day. A lot of times they won't even let you do that. Like you'll have to go in and like give it some semblance of detail. Yeah, because they, like I said, they don't want you to misrepresent the models in any way. And if a person comes in and they see, because like normally the sprues, when you come in, the models are on sprues and they're gray, and usually people use just like, even though you're not supposed to, most people use like super glue, and super glue dries very cloudy white. So when you look at a model that's unpainted with super glue, all of its joints have like crusty white, you know, glue sticking out of them and shit. So they just don't want that, and so it's really unfortunate, but that's just, so I feel really bad for people that don't have like a normal hobby store, like a privately owned one, if they have to go to a Games Workshop store. It's just a fucking nightmare because you have to deal with that shit. But if you're lucky enough to have like a regular game store, usually you can get away without having to paint your models and stuff if the people who are playing there are cool. But there's plenty of like real fucking dickheads who play this game, and they are just as like stingy about like refusing to play with people that don't have painted models, or what was the other big one? They're also like rules. I was gonna say the rules.
Yeah, man.
Comrades, I'll say, like not the N word.
Yeah, I see.
They yeah, I know, like Twitch is sketchy about that.
Yeah, that's so ridiculous. This is all so ridiculous to me.
Yeah. It just sucks because like it's one of the things where when you find like a good group of guys, some of the sweetest people in hobby, because they realize that the game is so like unforgiving to get into, that they have to be as nice as possible. But like it's so easy to find people who like, especially the rules cheese people, where because most of the stuff in the game is all distance based. So like if you want to shoot a particular weapon or throw a particular item or whatever, your weapon only goes a certain distance, and you usually do that with a ruler or whatever. And you'll have people who like you'll measure it out from base to base, and maybe you're like literally a centimeter off, or a millimeter, and like literally that, like a nut's hair off, and they'll literally be like, "I'm sorry, you weren't in range."
Oh, for fuck's
sake!
Like
they'll yeah. And so what I'll tell people, like if you want to get into the hobby, if you just want to like, nerds, especially if you like, probably one of the worst things people do is they get into the hobby and then instead of testing out armies, they just go buy the shit and then play. And then when they realize that like some of the units are shit, it's like massive buyer's remorse. So what I tell people is like, if you just want to get into the game, you know, fuck Games Workshop, find the PDFs online of the rules, the rule book, and your
just play among
codex.
your friends.
No, yeah, and what I say is, don't even buy the units. What we did when we were kids, we figured out what the size of the bases were for all the models, and because a lot of them you can find the size of the bases online, right? You find that, you make the template yourself, and you cut circles out of cardboard.
That makes sense. Yeah,
and then you just write the name of the unit on the piece of cardboard, and then you just play. Yeah, it's like it's not gonna look as sexy as actually having the models.
Yeah, but
like,
it's still like a role play. Yeah.
Yeah, and functionally, it's literally the same game because you'll have the correct base size.
But I don't know, man. So, corrugated cardboard is expensive.
Yeah. No, what was like really demoralizing when I was a kid, and it actually got me out of the hobby for years and years, was a lot of us. That's how we started out playing. Was none of us, you know, we were fucking kids. Yeah. We couldn't afford so we actually went above and beyond. Like we didn't just make like a circle and wrote on it. We actually like went to the library and we printed out, we like sized it correctly and we printed out actual pictures of and then we cut it out and then we like put it on a cardboard back.
That's
and then
so cute.
Dude, it was so fucking sick. It was cool. Yeah. because even that was still cheaper. I mean, we can get like a whole unit on a piece of paper for 10 cents.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and so that's what we did. And then we all went to our local game store once we felt comfortable enough with the game, and we got fucking bullied. We got laughed at. We got told to leave. None of the people there would play with us because they're just like, it was like this weird boys club where they're like, you got to invest and spend the money, because when you get into the hobby, you find out that there's, as far as the actual tabletop players goes, there's basically only two types of people. There's like teens with rich parents, or there's like
get inoculated. Ow! Oh! Ow!
Yeah, it's teens with rich parents or 40-year-olds going through a midlife crisis.
Jeez.
Like you'll almost never find like 20-year-olds playing Warhammer, or even like early 30s. It's like all just dads and sons of dads. So, but yeah, there's just not much of it as far as the game itself goes that I can recommend, because even as like a model thing, like the models are cool, undeniably. But they're not fucking worth the price, especially the bigger ones. Yeah, like like Gundams can be pretty expensive, but at least with those, you don't have to worry about fucking painting them. And I know there's ones that don't come painted,
and they're big. Gundams are
they're also
big.
big too. Yeah,
like it's not like freaking 2 inches for like what?
Yeah,
what was that? $15?
Like an equivalent size model.
Yeah,
like an equivalent size model to like most Gunpla that you can get in Warhammer would be like the Knights, or the Eldar. I forget what they're called, but they're basically the alien version of the Knights for the Eldar.
Okay.
But those things like are usually around like $200 just for the one unit, and sometimes it's way more.
Okay.
So yeah, it's
it's ridiculous.
And then and so they set the price. All their stuff is proprietary. That's why they're so stingy about people like taking the models and making them themselves, because everything is proprietary. Like they invented like a fine cast system and stuff. And so that's what they claim. The reason why everything is so expensive is because everything is proprietary and shit. But that's fucking bullshit. They set the price, and it's like the plastic. Yeah, the shitty fucking gas plastic that they're using for even though it's highly detailed, literally cost them like pennies on the dollar to make those things.
Annoying.
It's highway fucking robbery.
Yeah. Okay. And this is 50% less. Oh, you get hunger for using chems? What the hell? Ooh, green gadget. Oh, I mean, stim packs are pretty cheap already. Right, 50%. Okay, eating dog food is now 3 times as beneficial. What the hell? 25%. Cola nut. The camel hump. Nuka-Cola drinks are now twice. Camping. Any camps you take last now. Yeah. Aishabel Cannibal. Oh my god. Limb damage is now reduced by 30%. Maybe I'll get that one.
Yeah, so don't give those clowns $1.
It's way too much.
Yeah, no, it's fucked. It's and you'd think it's one of those it's one of those situations where they would rather exploit the reasonably sized core group of Dick Rider fans who refuse to play any other system or game, that buy everything, that make up the difference for them. They're so afraid of that at any moment in time that people will just stop engaging with the game, that they're not willing to reduce the price. Because you'd think like logically, okay, hey, we need to branch out more and become more, like easily enterable as a IP in a game and stuff. It's like you'd figure you would create make it cheaper and make it easier for people to get into it. But their solution to that was to create Necromunda, which is like this really shitty mini game within the Warhammer universe that's almost more insidious than actually like reasonable like entry into the game itself. Because like you don't get vehicles, you don't get heavy support, you don't get like all the really cool shit. It's just ground units, because you're basically playing like a little infiltration mini games inside of a tiny like the size of a are those fucking things called? It's like 3-ring binders.
Yeah.
Take like the front of that. That's about the size of the game board for Necromunda, and you have like 5 or 6 units, and you just, like I said, it's like mini Warhammer. But it's just shit. Which is so sad
though.
Yeah, which is so sad because like I do love it a lot, and I would love to make content for Warhammer and like build stuff and do all that. I can't do it. My heart just wouldn't let me. I can't spend that kind of money. Like it, because even in the past when I would get into the hobby, I would always buy secondhand because like it's just what you do. Most people, they just follow that cycle. They get back in, like it's kind of like WoW. You never quit. You just take breaks.
Yeah.
You get back in. You usually buy a secondhand army. You play for a while. You buy some new units every once in a while, and then eventually you fall out of it, and then you sell it back onto eBay to somebody else, and it just yeah. Like I said, it's just like a sick cycle.
It's a deadly cycle.
Yeah. And what sucks is like it's just like yeah. And just like most things, there's game systems that are tabletop that are vastly superior to Warhammer and way more fun and cheaper to get into and all that jazz. But because it's not Warhammer, it doesn't do as well, which I totally understand because I have no interest in most of those other games because nostalgia's a bitch. And like
it's true.
The universe is cool.
True.
Yeah. So
I mean, it's especially hard for like a new IP to like grab a foothold out there when there's just so such an established entity, like a monolith essentially. Like you can't do it. You can't get in there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I get it. But you know what? I definitely I'm happy people are still trying at least.
Mm-hmm.
And they usually end up carving out their own niche. There's plenty of people who are like me too and just refuse to play Warhammer, but also at the same time like still want to do something tabletop related. So they just go explore other systems and end up.
It's time to buy some more corrugated cardboard.
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, that's just kind of where I'm at. Unfortunately, my favorite IPs are just the companies that run them are just fucking
running them to the ground.
Yeah, because you got Games Workshop, up Warhammer, you got Wizards of the Coast fucking up Magic.
Yep.
That's about it. Those are really my 2 pillars. I never got into D&D and stuff. So
how dare you? I didn't either, but how dare you?
Yeah, no, I could just never get into role playing.
I mean, I'm a jock. I don't know what role playing is, but
Yeah. No, and like what's kind of honestly, what's kept me trying and forcing myself to get back into playing video games is that desire to want to stream again and make content. But it's because I have no idea what else I would do, right?
News.
And so,
get into the news. Be a news streamer.
No.
Be a political streamer.
Oh my god. I mean, hey, depending on the grift you pick, it's pretty profitable.
Well, you don't have to do a grift. You can actually do a.
No, they're all grifting. Everybody grifts.
No, but you could start off from the hard kind of politics thing.
Yeah, but I wouldn't go anywhere though.
But
if you notice,
because you get paid. Yeah.
Well, I'm just saying, like when you go online, all the ones who are actually like trying, they're actually going out canvassing and they're trying to make actual change happen. Like they're not popular.
Of course.
They're the only ones that are. Yeah, so it's like it's not worth the potential death and
true
public ridicule and everything to do that if I'm not going to get like instantly compensated. Yeah. And honestly,
it's really just not. It's not worth you sacrificing yourself over. Quite honestly.
Yeah. Too. Yeah. Because ultimately,
holy shit, super mutants.
Nice. Because ultimately, none of our opinions fucking matter. It's all meaningless because ultimately most things are just out of our control. and these people just like
With that
shit stir.
attitude.
Yeah, with that attitude. Well, that's their argument. It's kind of the same one you had too, where you're just like whispering
Oh shit!
in someone's ear.
Oh god!
That should be fine. That's pretty weak.
Super mutants! Oh god!
Jesus, pretty weak for super mutants.
I know, but they're still intimidating me. Oh god! Ow! Ow! Oh, my left leather leg has been broken. No.
Yeah, so that's what it is. It's just me not knowing what else to do.
Do drugs like me? No kidding.
Do drugs. No, that's probably why I've been just kind of thinking like, I don't know, maybe I probably just won't stream ever again. Maybe I just want to get into like pre-recorded content and do like
Pre-recorded content. Yeah.
Right, and then just like, because the other factor too, man, I'm still sore ass about Twitch, man.
Yeah.
Like I really there's just a big part of me that doesn't want to give them any of my time.
Yeah.
Or money.
I mean, I'm personally just working my way up from $21 to $50 to get my payout, and I might just go full time mute.
Nice.
It's gonna take me 17 months to get that payout, but still.
Yeah.
I'm realistic.
Yeah, cause shit, as far as like games go, I keep trying all different stuff, and I keep fucking defaulting and just playing fucking RuneScape.
You see, I wish I had your problem because I haven't found that game yet.
Oh,
Dude,
like
I
your
bought
forever game?
a squid barbecuing game.
Well, I think that's why you're
I
like
have a
you're not really
problem.
picking something that it's got like staying power or has
Yeah.
like limitless content. I mean, like RuneScape is like there's so much fucking shit to do, and it's literally like the grind the game.
Yeah,
But I just like, I don't know, it's nostalgia for me. It's obviously, you know, helps me think about Dayu.
oh yeah.
Because like I retired my old character with her. I said I had her account, and I set us both up, sitting at a bench.
Oh.
And so yeah, so every once in a while, like I'll go log in and yeah, because I have her account too.
Yeah.
So, but I started a new guy, and
Yeah.
I don't know. It's yeah. I don't know. I mean, maybe I can make content about RuneScape. I don't know.
Yeah, do it.
'Cause, I mean, there's a reasonable amount of people that watch.
You know what you could do
RuneScape.
too? You is as a tribute to Dai, you could make the content that you think she would have loved to see. That's what I
That was the
thinking.
original plan.
You can still do it.
She was obsessed with it. Like,
Yeah.
it was mostly because she had the tablet. It was like our only way to communicate without having to go through the mediator. Like that was our secret way to talk. And so we were just like questing together and stuff.
Do it.
Yeah, I probably could.
Yeah. Just make.
I made some
content that
cool,
you think that she would have loved to see. So as a tribute to her. You know, that would still be a touching tribute.
Yeah, for sure. I made some cool assets too. I was like bored one day, and I made some cool stream stuff for it. Because there's a program called RuneLight
If you have
that
to trade,
it basically allows
RuneLight. Yeah. I know
Yeah.
Moonlight. Yeah.
yeah, it's really nice. Honestly, it makes the game playable in my opinion.
Oh yeah.
Because one of the things I always hated about RuneScape was when it was browser based. The window for it was fucking tiny, and no matter how much you, and even when you resized in full screen, it would keep it super fucking tiny.
Yeah.
And for the longest time, the only way to get like full screen mode was you had to be a member.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, I can't believe they put that behind a paywall. That was so. That's
Yeah,
ridiculous.
it's smart though. I get it. I honestly, there's so much.
Yeah, I suppose.
Oh, for sure. Yeah. I mean, because like, it's a quality of life thing, and like, damn, dude, like you get so much content for free.
True,
Like,
true.
so much. Plus, they did away with that pretty quickly too. I think it was just kind of a cheeky way for them to like make money in the beginning because like they were basically like fully funded through the membership.
Yeah.
But now with Runelight, you can, because they also added a modern layout mode now where it doesn't do like the classic tiny box with the dialogue thing at the bottom and like the map and inventory, like that single unit thing that used to be.
Yeah.
You can have it like where it's widescrreen now, and it's got so you have like more of the screen stuff. For me, I play it with the original, just for nostalgia and to the little layout that I made for it, the custom borders and stuff that I've made. Are pretty cool. I like it. Like you remember how the map had like two platypuses or whatever going in a circle, and then there's a map in the center, and then it had like your stats off to the left, like your health and running in. So like I turned on Runelight, I logged into the game, and there's a stretch mode you can do on Runelight that takes the original, that aspect, and makes it full screen for you. So I took that, I had to put it into OBS, and then I had to full screen my OBS window, and then I snipped the window so that I could get a full 1920 by 1080 inch image.
Yeah.
I took that and then I cut a square out of the top right of the screen where the map is and stuff. And I cut it to the exact resolution that was like as close to it as possible, so it ended up being like 640 by 360 or whatever that one is.
Okay.
I took the image and I cut out around the skills. So I got rid of the map and cut out around it. Okay. And then I turned it into a image mask.
Yeah.
And I applied that to my webcam.
That's smart.
Yeah, dude, it looks so good. So like when my webcam's activated, it actually it hides behind the skills so you can still see them.
That's so smart.
And it looks so good. And it just looks like it's like tucked in behind it like so perfectly. I was literally like going in pixel by pixel because I was getting like all OCD about it.
You know what you are? You're an arts and crafts person. I think that's what your true calling is.
We talked about it. Like I'm just very like I'm like tactile. Like I need
your hands on.
I need to do something with my hands.
Oh, that's good. Just start knitting.
Well, that's honestly like I think that's why I probably a part of why I enjoyed baking so much.
Oh yeah, for sure.
But so I got that going. Fits perfectly. Looks so damn good. And then what I did next was I took the dialogue box and I cut it out, stretched it out so that it like kept the same like look to it, and I created a border for, because remember well, you know what am I doing? I can probably show you.
Okay,
I'll just show you.
Oh, my ass. Oh, I wish I had padding on my ass. Oh.
You need to start getting up, like you need to make a point like every hour to like get up and do some stretches.
I should.
It'll help you out a lot, and maybe
I should also drink more.
That too, and maybe get a seat cushion. Like if you can swing it, if you want to, if you can swing it, get
I need
get
a purple mouse pad for my seat.
No, yeah, get a purple. You ever heard of purple?
No. Oh wait, Alex was telling me about this too.
Yeah.
What is that?
They have they sell seat cushions. Dude, they're so good.
Oh.
It's they claim it's like proprietary, but it's they have like a unique form of like polyurethane rubber or whatever.
Okay.
But it's super. It's high density, and it basically never wears out.
Oh, that's
Yeah, it's the same material they make their mattresses out of.
yeah.
And yeah.
Okay, look
I think
at
it's
this lighting for a second. Look at this. It's the lighting is actually really good in this game. The lighting is actually impressive.
It's alright. Well, yeah, it was good
really
in the beginning too. It was just God rays. Like, their
Yeah.
lighting engine's pretty good.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll find you the name of it. But I think it's called like the Captain or Capitan or something.
Join the respawn.
But
Capitan S.
Yeah.
Nice.
breathers.
because they basically have like they have like 3 different ones. They have like a really thin one for I really don't know what for. I think it's supposed to be for like stadium sitting.
Okay.
Then they have a thicker one that's meant for like chairs and computer chairs, because it has like rounded off corners and stuff, so your legs kind of, kind of lay into it a little bit better. And then they have
Nice.
ones that are meant for like
Please.
like fat asses and like truckers.
That's
It's-
me.
I gotta show you a picture of it. It's fucking massive, dude. It's just this ginormous rectangular chunk of poly foam.
I don't need something that big. I'm just
No.
regular
You need the one that
ass.
yeah. Like I got a new chair, so I don't need it anymore. But I have one, and it's the smaller one, the middle one. I think. Oh, actually, no. I think it's called
flat
the.
ass.
Yeah. Well, I only needed it because like I can sit in computer chairs all day, no problem. But the second I sit like on a kitchen chair or something.
Oh, it's over.
I can't
Is
use it.
Jover?
Well, and I also keep cheaping out. I keep just we have this thing. We have a repossession store here, or a repurpose store here in town.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I can get I'm getting like office chairs for like $5, but the problem is because it's a repurpose store, it's usually because there's something fucked up about them.
Yeah.
And 9 times out of 10, it's the cushion for the seats
It's the
fucking worn out
ass.
to hell.
No.
Yeah.
You
Um.
want to talk for a bit?
Ew, God, what the hell's wrong with her face?
Nice. Look at that chin.
Oh my God.
She looks like Gruntilda.
Wait, come here, lady. Come to the light here. Maybe I'm just hoping. Maybe it's my Pip-Boy lighting. Come here, lady. Lady, come here, please.
Oh, a new person to talk to. Are you here to become a fire breather too?
Yeah, she's very angular.
Wow, that's awesome.
What the hell?
Here, I'll Discord this to you.
That
Okay.
knowledge exam sure.
So there's the inside of it, and then here's the outside with it all sealed up. You get this cool cover, and you can machine wash that and stuff.
Hmm.
And then the what's cool about their tech is that it's just one solid piece, and it's this like honeycomb design that they have.
Yeah.
It goes completely through, so air can get through, so you don't get swamp ass.
Sweet.
It's nice, dude. It's really nice.
How much is this?
Sworn duty in life to try and stop
Well, you'll probably
Randy,
have to
how's it going?
over the world.
you'll have to see if it'll redirect you to Canada. Here's the Amazon link. Right now it's a 107 American.
You're 107. Oh, that's expensive.
So yeah, so it's gonna be it's more expensive than but it's
Worth?
you can look up some
Am I
testimonials and stuff and some videos. But it's really good. It's
If it's worth
the
it,
money.
then it's worth it. I'm gonna get it.
Yeah, it's one of those things where because you could easily go get a cheap ass one that has like gel foam combo.
They all gave
You know, it's like, and most of those are
But those don't
fucking
last
Chinese
forever.
crap,
Yeah.
access
and the foam like wears out.
Mr.
Well, on top of
Randy, I'm
that,
looking for padding for my ass.
continue their mission.
Yeah, we're going ass shopping.
Sport.
Either like the foam wears out, or the other thing too is with foam, it's not breathable whatsoever, so you get fucking harsh swamp ass.
Crush the physics exam.
So the purple royal seat thing is really nice, and the little sleeve that it comes on, that
Been having a really tough
the cover
college exam.
is completely machine washable, and it's super breathable too. So
There was some sort of
it's really nice.
guide.
Yeah, I'll buy it. I'll look for it and see and buy it.
Yeah, like I said, like look in look at some tests, because the other thing too is you need to look at.
That's very
I don't know what type of chair you have,
really
but that's a factor too, because you need
Oh.
no good.
just because you want to like it says the sizes on the website right here.
Taking
So like it'd be good for you to like measure out your seat, and because I don't know, I know you have like a gamer chair, so I don't know if like the sides like does it like hug you in the
Yeah,
in
it
the
does.
seat area?
It goes up. Yeah. It goes
so
up.
that's something to look into to see if it's like, because if it causes the cushion to kind of like,
Or,
you know.
or hear me out here. I'm just gonna go for a cheap $80 Brazilian butt lift.
Brazilian butt lift. Well, here's the thing too, honestly, like
Just use canola oil and directly inject into my buttocks.
you know, apparently like there's like a phenomenon that goes on with BBLs that like they start there's like a chance that they go bad, and you start
yeah.
they start like the women start excreting like this disgusting smell.
Oh yeah, no, this is even worse than that because what do you call this? The injection chemicals, right? They have a strong chance to like go around your body, so you could actually, it's fatal.
Oh yeah,
it could be fatal. Yeah.
I remember seeing there was the lady who had
Your voice sounds better. Thank you, Serenity. It's getting there. It's getting there. I still can't do.
there was the lady who went to Mexico to get a BBL, and she was a dumbass and didn't. She thought she's like she didn't think anything sketchy about going to a hotel room to get a BBL done, and she ended up getting, you know, they knocked her out for the procedure. She woke up, started heading home and stuff, and her like the stitching line and stuff started to like bleed and ooze, and she ended up going to the hospital, and they found out that he had put yellow couch cushion foams into her ass.
Oh wow, what the hell?
Yeah, like he literally took couch foam and he molded it into butt cheeks and then put it inside of her.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Well, because she went to a hotel room to get this done.
What the fuck?
Because she thought she was being extra frugal by getting it done at a hotel room in Mexico.
Oh my god.
And then she
I
woke
should
up
try
and,
that. Just like literal ass padding.
Well, you know, aside from this, like royal seat cushion thing, I mean, you can actually buy underwear that has ass inserts. They do exist.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, because remember, there was a whole episode of making fun of, remember Hank Hill?
Right. The
It's a real
swamp
thing,
ass. Yeah.
Where he had like the water ass or whatever.
It's a swamp ass. It was swamp ass.
No. The episode where he actually got like a cushion thing for his ass, like
Oh, yeah. I forget.
Yeah. Oh, it was because he wanted to sign up for that fucking riding mower contest.
Right. Because he has a flat ass too.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's so funny.
There's like lower back problems because of it and stuff.
Yeah.
But I mean, unironically, I mean, that might be. I'm surprised have you ever brought this up to your doctor?
No.
That's a little embarrassing, but.
No, not really.
I mean, okay, that's
it's my fault. He'll just tell me, "Oh, don't sit for so long." It's like,
yeah, but like, next time you see him, just ask him. I mean, he might have solutions that are besides that. I mean, your job literally entails you to sit. Because there might be like, obviously, there's like the cosmetic level shit that you can get on Amazon, but there might actually be some medical grade like butt underwear you could get or something that, you know, that's like better and higher quality that the government could actually get for you. Honestly, dude, you need to, because like you don't want to be fucking with that, because like you could be developing circulation problems, or you know, you fucking fuck your sciatic nerve to no end. Plus, if you're putting all that strain like right on your lower spine and shit. I mean, do you have any circulation problems in your leg?
I do.
Your legs? You do?
Yep.
Okay. No.
Circulation in terms of what do you call this? It's depending on my sitting position. My leg could go a little numb.
Yeah, see, that's definitely a good reason to do it. Do you ever
totally safe.
Do you ever suffer from like swelling in your legs?
Nope.
Okay, that's good. That's honestly surprising. I'll be totally honest.
Nope. I'm just dead.
Especially with it.
Analyzing. Knowledge.
Especially with how much you sit.
Congratulations.
Oh, my legs have given like the what do you call this? There's no swelling because there's no place for the liquid to go to. It's all just like a solid chunk of meat.
Yeah. Fucking gross.
It's just all fat in there.
Nice.
Ew, I gross myself out.
Right. He just got two massive sausage links for legs. Or you wake up. Fuck. What was that movie? Was that Spy Kids with the thumbmen?
I don't know. I didn't watch.
It was
that
like,
movie.
yeah, I can't think of the film. They had like these henchmen that were, their arms and legs and head were all thumbs.
What the fuck?
I think it was Spy Kids.
Okay. I never watched Spy Kids.
I don't know.
I was too old for Spy Kids already, and I didn't have a niece and nephew yet.
I was gonna say, yeah, you should show him. You show him Shark Boy and Lava Girl, man.
No.
You got to show him, dude. One of those, I think it's the last one or whatever. Fucking George Lopez is the antagonist.
What the fuck is that?
He's wait. Look at it again. What did it say? Look, diseased toaster.
Diseased nascent snallygaster. What the hell?
Snallygaster.
Yaster.
At first I thought it was a Yagwai, and I was like, that's fucking scary.
It is so freaky.
It's a big radiated bear. Yeah, it's freaky.
Yeah, it's not a bear though. It's just like a diseased toaster. It's Zen.
Something.
It was Zen all along. It's always Zen.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah, can she pick a character already? She's like,
what?
Every time I see a clips with her, she's like, because like at one point wasn't she like a dragon person, and then she's like, I'm a robot now, and then now I'm a dragon person again.
Yep.
And then, what?
Zen can do what Zen wants to do.
I'm just like, my wallet just screams looking at these VTubers and how much money they're probably, and I will say it, wasting on models, because like
True.
I've seen the pricing structure. Dude, these people are getting fucking fleeced.
No. But the thing is though, with like the features that come with it.
No, it's not worth $5,000, dude. I'm sorry.
No, well,
for like a middling one, it's not.
Yeah.
It's not. I don't care what you say. It's not worth $5,000.
It's true.
I literally seen the tutorial videos where they teach people how to do this stuff.
Yeah.
People. You could learn how to rig in a week. I've seen the videos. So no, don't do that shit.
Here's the thing.
$5,000.
I'm happy that they can provide money to artists.
No, that's fine.
That's awesome.
I'm just that still doesn't mean they're getting fleeced. Like
that's true.
That's fucked up.
It is very expensive.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Hence why I'm sticking to 3D.
Yeah. No, because it's one thing to have the variety of costumes or whatever. I get it. Like that's your main form of expression and stuff. But I just feel bad that they're literally getting fleeced. Like,
look at
especially the
collection of models.
Yeah.
She should honestly stop. She needs that money more than anybody. Like she should really save more. Mouse. Her treatments.
Are you kidding me?
No. Her treatments are in the tens to hundreds of thousands per treatment.
Yeah, but dude, I think you underestimate how much money she makes. She's
I know, but
like
still,
the top female streamer.
No. But what I'm saying is, with her health condition, if the worst comes to worst, she needs the money.
No,
she's
I
in
get
Puerto
that.
Rico. Yeah. She should save her money.
I think
more.
you're underestimating how much money she makes, man. Like you have to think about YouTube sponsorships, everything she gets on Twitch.
I just don't.
She literally just bought her and her family a brand new fucking house.
Yeah, she did.
I think she's fine, dude. Like, I don't perceive her to be too stupid with her money. If she is, I mean, Jesus.
No, she's not. She's very smart. It's just like she buys models a little too often. But other than that, that's fine. That's it. That's pretty good.
Well, yeah, but yeah.
I still love her though. She does so much like good stuff. But I'm just afraid for, like, you know, if she's not careful, she might run into problems.
Yeah, but you also don't know her. Yeah, you don't directly know her finances. So I'm
Of course,
she's fine. Like,
yeah.
I mean, literally, if you just went off of her Twitch sub, she's fine. Like she's probably making like.
And someone expressed like friendly concern. That's all.
Well, no, I think you're fabricating concern when there probably isn't any at all.
Yeah, probably not.
Or you're like trying to.
I'd be happy if there was none. I would read.
Oh, I don't. Yeah,
absolutely.
Like I said, you just look at the numbers. Dude, I think
get up there.
I think subs alone, she's got like what, like 40,000 subs.
Oh yeah, that's a lot of subs.
So she's she's fine, dude.
That's a lot of
like,
subs.
And that's not that's not including bits.
That's a
donations,
lot of
YouTube ads.
That's a lot of sponsors.
Yeah, she's fine,
She has a
dude.
lot of sponsors.
Like literally, probably one day of earning.
I want my Kami Oshi to live forever. Okay.
Probably one day of earning for her is equivalent to like one of those costumes that she gets or whatever. Granted, I still think it's unacceptable, but like they don't know any better. That's the problem. Is like I doubt these Mouse and all these people like looking at the logistics of like what it actually takes to make this stuff. So they don't know the value of it. They're just like they think they're like, because they got the money, they can just swing it. You know, it's different. Like once you get to a certain level of wealth, like stuff like that doesn't matter anymore. Like dropping
Can
$5
you buy
grand.
me a 2D model?
Are you a 2D? Well, and what really sucks is a lot of times they're just fueling the they have to do it because you know I keep going back to it, but Joey's hot take is right. It's so true.
That's true.
A lot of these fucking VTuber fans are petty.
Holy
as
shit!
They just care what you look like.
It's true. Sadly, it's true.
And you gotta keep it fresh because their ADHD riddled brains can't keep track. You gotta keep jingling the keys.
Did you see that little video that I linked to you with the jingling of the keys, like, you know?
Yeah, the Markiplier
That was
thing.
But that like little cat model was so cute.
Yeah, the voiceover is Markiplier.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, over here. It's like I said, the back rooms. Your favorite word, back rooms.
Oh, that little cat is so cute.
I think that's probably the other problem you're having too when it comes to gaming. I was just realizing that because you're you've become completely like susceptible to the fucking VTuber sphere gaming. So yes. So you jump into all the viral games, but like you don't realize that these people are playing it for a couple of sessions then dropping it. Like most content creation nowadays isn't exactly, usually all the popular people aren't playing like a single game, and they're just buying a bunch of indie shit and playing it for a single stream.
Yeah, no.
Which on the surface makes sense for the most part, because like when you think about it from the perspective of like people coming in, like the difference between having like a 3 to 4 hour experience that you can just have a one shot with versus playing like a lengthy 400-hour RPG.
Yeah.
A lot of people will come into that and you're like midway into a Yakuza grind and they're like, what the fuck's going on?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. At the same time, depending on the nature of your audience and stuff, having that long game could be a good like team building thing, and like because you have like a lot of moments, a lot of development and stuff. That's just the risk that it just depends on what type of audience you have. And the unfortunate reality is, as we've seen, and with Joey's hot take, VTuber audiences are extremely fleeting and very petty.
It's true.
And so, if you don't have a new model and new lore coming out regularly, and if you're not playing the hot new,
well, you know what? We're gonna fix that right now. We're gonna change model like midstream. Wait, which one should I use? Oh baby, boobies. Let's go.
You should get like a jingle key PNG, like GIF. And just every once in a while, just like have it on a hotkey or something, or maybe have it like as a channel point redemption.
No, the Hikari model has returned. Boobies, boobies, boobies.
Be like, oh hey, sorry, back room. I said back room.
I said back rooms.
Among Us.
I said booba.
I said booba.
That was such a that little cat girl model is adorable. Whoever made that, genius.
Yeah. Well, we've seen the formula work over and over again. I think you just need to like give in and just join Tham, or just do what Tham does. Just fuck it. Just go in.
Apparently, they don't know how to reach out to me. It's like they can talk to me anytime.
Or just, I mean, it works both ways. Just reach out to them.
I'm afraid.
Afraid of what?
I'm an extrovert.
Being successful?
I don't know how the introverts will like handle with me.
Introverts? What are you talking about?
Like, you know, they're introverts. I'm extroverted. I don't know how they'll be able to handle me.
Yeah, that's clearly a joke, but
I don't know. I'm actually very extroverted. You know this.
I don't know, man. I don't pay attention to this.
Know this. I'm very extroverted personality.
I just ramble and listen to the feedback of my own voice. No,
yeah, you're just listening. So you see, you're extrovert. Well,
yeah.
no, you're more like narcissistic.
Yeah, no, totally humble.
Oh God, I'm dying. Oh my God.
Oh, I just like
holy
that
crap.
whole group just seems like up your vibe. I honestly don't know why you haven't.
No, the only people I know in that group is literally just like Luna and
I just
Dam.
mean the environment, like the vibes. Like, I think is right up your alley. I mean, you literally watched Lydia. I didn't even have to look much. I looked up like 2 seconds of her. I'm like, oh, I see exactly why Andy likes her.
What are you talking about?
I was like, this is that classic.
She's a what do you call it? She's a news VTuber. Ow!
No.
Ow! Ow! God damn it!
Yeah, but
Ow!
no, I think you should just get in with them and just like do the VR chats and do the whatever they do.
I don't want to do that.
Just do it, man. Stop being allergic to success.
I'm a healthcare worker first and foremost. Damn it!
Well, because that's part of it too. Like, you need to collab with people. That's how you're gonna, like, literally the first bit of like reasonable growth that you've seen in all this time was being rated by Lydia. Like, that's the kind of shit you have to do. You can't just hope that somebody like Lydia is gonna come in and raid you. It's just improbable.
I'm hoping that Markiplier someday notices me and falls in love with my Hikari model.
Like, I'm not saying you gotta be in every one of the antics, but like, you could at least collab with them.
Yeah, I do. I would like to collab with them, but I don't know how to contact him.
I think you could figure.
I don't know how to get to that point. You know what I mean?
For what?
I'm scared.
Dude, you're like 40, man.
Why would you reveal my age like that?
I said like, you know, it could be anything.
How could you dox me like that?
You're like a seasoned, well-seasoned 28.
How could you dox me like that?
Oh, Jesus, man. You're a grown-ass man. Hey, I was proud of you. You grew some balls yesterday. I was proud of you there, so do it again. Grow some more balls.
But I'm tired of growing balls. I need to grow boobs.
I just want to... Yeah, just as much as you want to see success from me, I want to see it for you, too. I don't want you to just do this for the rest of your life and just stream to me and a couple people. It'd be nice if you'd... And you have the capacity, like, not only do you have, like, the network to develop something like that, but you also have, like, the content creation know-how, and you're doing nothing with it, so it's a little frustrating because you've had success in that realm and you're doing nothing with it. Like, I keep telling you that, like, honestly, you know, you'd be better off spending this time that we're doing this. We could still hang out. We could talk while you edit or whatever, like off screen, or you could even like edit while you stream. But
it's everyone's fault but mine.
Yeah, I think your time would just be better served because not only like would you be producing something that you could like look back on and like, you know, have some like legacy to it, but you probably have a measurable amount of.
I'm just gonna make Mr. Narrator videos every time.
Do it. I don't know what your like, whatever your formula of success is. I mean, just do it.
It wouldn't be that.
Just try it.
Oh God!
And it's just doing something. Like, I don't think you need to go back to being as consistent as what you might have been before. It's like, I don't know, just do a video. Just do like one a month.
Once my voice heals, I'm gonna be working on my travel video. And that is what I want to pursue. I want to pursue like going around like food sites and stuff. That is what I want to pursue. That is my passion right now.
It's your passion right now.
I don't want to, but currently in this minute, that's my passion.
That's what's gonna happen. The second your voice is fixed, you're gonna start making the video and be like, "My passion has died.
It's boring.
It's become a job."
I know. Once capitalism gets involved, it's not fun anymore.
Yeah. Well, that's why you need to take a letter out of.
Oh, I thought you said you need to take a hiatus. Okay.
Right. You need to quit. You need to take a letter from Mike. Just you see how low effort his shit is. Just replicate it. Honestly, ultimately, like, because like good content will usually prevail, but like, let's be honest, especially nowadays, your effort needs to be put more into like learning how to manipulate the algorithm. Like,
yeah, so I just have to pull a Johnny Somali.
Yeah, you need to learn how to like make good thumbnails and
yeah, that's true.
And tag your shit right, and you know, just do a little bit of clickbait.
But you're making it seem as if I still have a chance out there.
I mean, you probably don't, but it's like worth a shot. I mean, you got nothing else going on.
I hate you so much. No, but thank you. That's exactly what I needed to feel depressed.
Yeah. Exactly. I needed some confirmation bias to quit before I even started.
Yeah. Oh God, don't make me laugh too much. I'm dying. Yeah, exactly. To quit before I even start.
Thank you for that remembrance for a lacking of self-assurance.
Exactly. At least I get to see Hikari one last time.
That's right. Oh, that's fitting.
Lie.
Yeah.
I know. I was like looking at it for a while. It took you a while to notice. He said the thing. Hey, who's this? Who's this guy? Who's that guy? That's Gabe.
Oh, you know what? With your actually, I was thinking like with your travel stuff, what you could do to like differentiate yourself a bit is maybe you can still go without having to show yourself. Maybe you could like narrate with your YouTuber model. So like go have the experiences. You don't really have to show your face or anything. And then like in the post, when you do the narration, have your model in frame and then talk and do your thing.
Do the talking, yeah.
Yeah. Because then what you could do is, because, you know, since you wouldn't have to worry about green screen or anything like that, you could like make like calibrate your hand tracking as well as you can, or maybe even like look at upgrading and maybe getting something better down the road. And then you could like be having your character on screen while you're narrating, and then like maybe something happens on screen, and then your little model, you could be like, look over there, and then you could be pointing at stuff. And
yeah,
so it could make
the
it
thing
even
is
more
I had
engaging.
the best. I already had the best motion tracking thing for like, you know, hands. It just broke.
Oh, okay. Well,
it actually broke, like just from normal use. It actually broke. It's like, what the hell is this bullshit?
I don't even think you need something that sophisticated. Like maybe just one of the ones where it's like it's a bunch of buttons on sticks, and then you can press each individual one to like make a pointer finger or whatever. Just get something like that, and then I think that would be cool. And then just make it so that you can like set it up where you have your character like in OBS on a green screen, and then and then just film yourself, and then just take that, remove it, put it into the editing software, and then you can like, so you can have it on a separate layer, and you can do stuff like zoom in, pop into your face, and then, you know, like
you know, like also like a little bit of walking too, like pretend walking.
Sure, yeah. Or like if you're in a scene where maybe it's like a landscape scene or something, and there's like a bench, you could like put your character out there and have it sit.
Yeah.
So it's like in real life and sitting. Oh, dude, that'd be fucking sick. So like,
yeah,
you could
like
set up
an
your
AR.
cameras. Yeah, you could have
a
your
fake
camera set up
AR
somewhere. Right, and just get a bunch of like, just when you're doing your videos, just get a shit ton of B-roll of just like random sites. Oh, dude, and like let's say you go to a restaurant, get like, you know, at least enough that you can make a reasonable loop of like the front of the restaurant, in B-roll, and then actually have your model like standing full 3D in front of it, so you can talk and like when you do the voiceover.
Okay.
And like you could actually have your model like so this would all be in post, right? So you go out, you go eat, you film, you could talk while you film. So then when you go do the voiceover, you can recollect like how you felt and stuff. But you like remove.
Smart idea.
Yes, yeah. Well, yeah. So you don't have to do your note thing. Although if you're not going to film yourself, you could still do your note thing if you wanted to.
Mm-hmm.
But have all that, and then you just remove all the audio except for maybe some atmospheric stuff that you want to have every once in a while.
Yeah.
And then you do, and then you'd have the video on the side, and then you set up the OBS layout with your model, and then you just kind of go scene by scene, and you do your voiceover, and then you can kind of like manipulate your character scene by scene.
Okay, right.
And so like for the ones where you're just sitting and eating, you can just kind of have them like waist high up front just talking. But then if you're like walking around or if you're outside, you could actually like put them in frame and like position them so they look like they're sitting or like leaning up against the wall. Or
I just have to make sure I get the right FOV for the shot.
Sure, yeah. And then like if there's cool stuff, because then like what that opens up to is like good post potential too. Because then you could if you go somewhere, you could like pose your model and then take a screenshot and like upload it to Instagram or Twitter or whatever.
Yeah, that's true.
And then I think that'd be pretty cool. And I don't think I've seen anybody
Thank you
do
for
that.
the idea. Yeah, that's actually a cool idea. Because like that's what I do in my 14 videos, right? Like I make little scenario skits and stuff. So this is just like a natural progression to it.
Right. Yeah.
That actually might work. I'm gonna try that. Thank you for that. And he never tries it. Like, what are you doing? I'm tired.
Well, yeah. And then the other big thing too is I think
I'm gonna give that a try.
Yeah, or no, it's just a suggestion.
No, that's a good. It's a good because I'm interested in trying it out.
Yeah, because I just think it would like. I think you've seen how the internet's treated me, unfortunately, with the darker side of it. I don't know. I think maybe keeping yourself anonymous might just be better off than.
You've already seen my face.
Well, yeah, I know, but like, the more you show your face, I think, and the more you do like unrecorded kind of content, the more likelihood of you maybe divulging something you don't want to.
That's true.
And the thing is, with like the costume and stuff, I think there's just a lot more potential with that too, because then you can make a whole bunch of different costumes, and then you could have like multiple characters. You could do your whole character thing again, where like, you know, maybe you could have different character actors, and then they go on.
Maybe it's not always punch me.
Yeah, or whatever. I'm
like
sure
phase
you could come
4.
up with I'm sure you could come up with like whole little skits where, you know, I don't know, like you one of your other characters.
Just please, God, don't show it to me.
Well, no, I mean, I'm probably not gonna watch it, but yeah, no, I mean, like maybe there's like one time you go with, you know, unironically, you like go out with the narrator and do something, or
he's dead.
Because it doesn't have to just be
if my voice doesn't recover, he's dead forever.
Okay.
Because I can't do that voice right now.
Because you could really branch out and do anything. I mean, it could even be something as boring as like going out to the park or something. Like you could literally make a video about that and just have like if you wanted to. Because what could be cool is if you want to start doing like commentary like videos. If there's like a particular subject you want to talk about, you could get like really cool B-roll footage.
Yeah.
And then actually put your model in situations. And, you know, and then maybe build yourself like a studio, kind of like Speak of the Devil.
Yeah.
For
That'd
more,
nice.
Yeah. What was the other thing too? What was another big? And then also I still think you should consider the rebrand. I think it'd be good, especially if you're going to go on down this new venture. I think it might just be time to retire. Last order, man.
I changed my name to.
VTuber
Tours.
VTubers, yeah. You could do something like that.
VTours.
V-Tours? That's cool. Yeah.
V-Tours. Yeah, well, we'll see what happens.
Or just look up like, I don't know, like do something journey, something travels.
Andy abroad.
Yeah, you could. Or
Like abroad
Andy
where? You're in
Advent-
Vancouver.
Yeah.
I
You
don't have
you
money yet.
yeah, or you could do Andy's Adventures.
Andy's Adventures. Jeagle's Journeys.
Right.
Get you
Andy
rid of
Lee's
the
Reality.
Jeagles. Yeah. See, Jeagles can be the director, and then like I can have different actors. Nah.
Yeah. No, because what you could do is you could have a character who's like your cameraman, and so every like in the post or pre-recording, you could like gesture to yourself, like you're talking to yourself in the third person.
Oh
but
yeah.
You create yourself as like a fictional cameraman, but it's just
Super
you.
fictitious. Yeah.
So like sometimes when you're doing something and like maybe you're like maybe it's a particularly like funny moment, but the footage is kind of fucked up or something like that, or the angle's wrong. Your model in there could just be like whatever name you decide, like John, focus, and then like have the camera focus.
Yeah. That would
So,
be funny, actually.
You could do because people love that stuff. People love like little.
Excuse me. His
inaudible
name's gonna be
side
Sure
characters.
Poopies.
Yeah, because then you could like make a model for him, and then you don't even have to talk. You could just be like he's a mute or something, or
Yeah.
and then every once in a while have him pop in and just like maybe have him like do a little shrug.
Oh yeah,
you
and I
get,
can
like,
and I can what do you call it? I can voice capture the Final Fantasy 14 voices. You know, like the character, like your voice character, like your player character's voices. So I could just like oh, it'll be like Final Fantasy 14, but with real arm record.
Yeah.
It has begun. Where do I go? Wait,
Why don't
what?
you go look at your map?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, did I mess up? Oh, it says here, right, left, right. Up here? Okay. Eh.
Or like something like V-Tourist.
V-Tourist.
V-Tourist. You could be like the V-Tourist.
Oh yeah, that would work.
Sure, that's probably not taken. Let's see.
What the?
Yeah. I just think that separation would be good for you. I don't know.
Yeah,
I mean,
don't like
you're
the
never gonna
naming.
go back to that old content. You know that. And you have that channel just sitting there, and it's like you could easily get it remonetized and not have to start all over again. And it's like your algorithm's already fucked up as it is now, so you might as well just you might as well take advantage of the fact that you already have all the necessary amount of subs and stuff to be monetized. I would just take advantage of that and just rip the band-aid. It'd be different if maybe you were still trying and it was still fucking up. But I mean, you've been so dry without content for so long that your algorithm is basically non-existent at this point. So you're basically starting at zero, but at least you already have all those subs. So maybe you'll get lucky enough. People kind of come around and be like, honestly, you're kind of at like a great advantage in a way, because even if you do a rebrand on your main channel, at least there's a good chance that you're gonna lose subs, but you're losing subs now, and but at least with that, the people who would get re-notified would see your new content and potentially stick around anyways. You know what I mean? Unless you really, unless you don't. I mean, you can always stick with us if you want, but.
Nah, I've been looking for a rebrand anyway.
Yeah, I think it'd be good. I think for your mental too. I think it'll just let you finally have some closure too.
I'm just gonna name myself Giant Gonzalez.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, before I sleep tonight, there's a game that I have to show you. A game very close.
I think you already talked about it before.
It's near and dear to my heart. Very near and dear to my heart. Give me a second. Cyberpunk.
Okay, well, the... Okay, what about the... Well, let's see if it's just without it is available too.
Oh, it's actually not available?
Well, the V-Tourist is available.
No, I'll
The
come up with
V-Tourist.
something.
Huh?
I'll come up with something else other than V-Tourist.
Yeah, but it's so good.
Eh. Why won't it go live again? No! Naze. Hold on, let me close this program again.
Oh, I can show you my thing real fast too.
Hold on. Come on! What the
Come
hell?
on.
Come on! Disconnect. Reconnect. Okay. Okay. Here goes a game very near and dear to my heart. Oops, that hasn't updated yet. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Wait, I'm using the wrong controller. Let's go.
Let's say Ikiyaki.
Ikiyaki. Yeah, like what do you call it? It's barbecue squid.
Oh.
Ikayaki. Hold on, let me refix this. Good lord, the music in this game is so loud. Settings. Okay, there we go. Hey Jams, wow, you're awake? You're awake still, Jams? What the heck?
Probably his day off.
No, his day off is the same as mine.
Oh.
Okay, let me try. This is actually a really hard game. Oh. I'm not gonna fill the top because the top screws me over. Actually, no, let's fill it now. Hurry, hurry. Oh my god.
Slice for the life.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Talk it all near and dear. It sounds like stressful.
It's hard. Perfect. God damn it. This is so stressful. Shaking my head, shut up, Gems. Oh my god.
He's that into it?
Stressful. No. No. I just... Wait a minute. I'm 71st? Wow. Wait, what? Today online ranking. That's not bad.
You know, I was gonna say, you look up the daily stats. It's like there are 71 people active today. No. It was like it was like Steph and her friends were. She got them all into this like one of those auto scroller like waifu fighting games on phone.
Yeah.
And her and all of her friends were actively on the top of the ranked leaderboards. And they thought it's because they were like super badass and good at the game.
Yeah.
And I kept telling them, I was like, I'm pretty sure it's because nobody probably plays the game. And I looked into the back analytics, and literally, I don't know how she found the game, but there was literally like 40 people playing the game, and about 12 of them were her and her friends.
Oh my god!
That's seemingly at one point in time a successful Chinese waifu fighting game, or one of those like little, you know what I'm talking about, where they like kind of like scroll. Yeah, it's like a. What the hell do you even call those? Like an auto battler?
Sure. Yeah.
They just call an auto battler. But yeah, she's just like, I'm so skilled. I'm like, I'm #1 in the world.
Poor girl. You ruined her dreams.
True. I'm just trying to get everybody to play RuneScape.
Exactly.
A true man's game. There's an amazing thread on OSRS Reddit where people literally just brag about their getting PC upgrades to play RuneScape.
Oh my god.
So yeah, because there's lots of people who just this is their main game, right?
Yeah.
And but they'll still upgrade for whatever reason. I don't know why. And so there's literally a guy who showed like I've got a i9 10009 XKK whatever, and he's like, and I got a fucking 4090. And then it like shows on his computer screen. It's like, and it's like OSRS is going.
That is so funny.
Yeah, he's like, I'm playing this at 1,000 frames per second.
Jesus.
Just chopping trees, man.
This is so hard.
Faster, Andy, faster.
I can't. This is like an animation lag.
Faster, I said.
Oh, this is ridiculous. Oh my god. Oh no, they've been burned. Oh my god.
Never get those customers back.
I'll never have that recipe again.
Although I will say, this is pretty accurate to real life.
True.
I've seen a lot of those. Yeah, I've seen a lot of those street food videos, and those guys are fast.
Yeah.
Especially the was it takoyaki guys?
Takoyaki, yeah.
I just look at that, I'm like, man, I would fuck that up so bad somehow. I don't know how they
It's hard.
make that shit so perfectly round without burning it to a crisp.
Yeah, I won't have enough time for this.
Oh man, we did like a little
I did some worse.
Oh nice. We did some grilled weenies yesterday on the fire.
Yeah.
Like this little, you know, just like a little outdoor fire stove thing. What the fuck are they called? It's just called a stove. I don't know if there's another name for it. Whatever. It's like a little metal bowl that you put coals in. It's not a bonfire, obviously. It's like a... What the fuck would you call that? A grill?
A grill? Okay.
Yeah, I guess you call it. Anyways, but we were doing that. It was super delicious, but it like made me it made me like have a weird hankering for like an actual bonfire. I'm doing like s'mores and stuff. I'm not much of a sweets guy, but man, s'mores are so good.
Oh.
It wasn't like a good s'more. I ask you, huh?
Ophelia, how's it going? Thank you so much for the follow. God, this game is so hard. Okay, I'm gonna try. Let's try that again. How are you? I'm using a female model right now because my friend was talking to me and I decided let's go with booby model. How are you? Moki. You're Moki? Okay, good.
Glad to hear I elicit that response.
Yeah, you make me want to booby up. Wait, what?
Yeah.
No.
I
have to beat the scandal.
Yeah, is this like a... Yeah, right. You gotta beat the
algorithm.
Are you like in a battle royale mode?
Yeah, with computer.
See, now Nintendo needs to get a hold of this. We need a 99 Takoyaki or Ikiyaki.
Right.
Battle royale. 99 players, man.
See, like, it's so...
Looking for the most still. Damn, it just makes me sad. It makes that one company totally scammed us. We never get that Filipino cooking game, remember?
I know. Oh, that pissed me off.
They totally robbed the money.
Yep.
Like
No, they're all burning. Why is this so hard? Oh my god. No, I'm in the negative. Under an activation. Oh god, how do I play this game? I need. Hold on, where's the tutorial? Because the tutorial teaches you how to do one line, but it does tell you what the strategic way of doing this game is. Holy crap! Okay, let's try from the top to the bottom. Good. I might suffer for this. See how fast they're doing it? Oh! Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot.
See? Had to be an exploit. You just have to, like, hold the button down or something?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. This was the secret all along?
Wow, so you were just like doing it on hard mode.
Yep.
Nice. Classic. Just develop carpal tunnel when you could have been doing this the whole time.
Alright.
It's like, hey, you know, at least you can say you did it without doing the exploit.
Yep, exactly. I'm not doing it. Yeah, that's gonna fuck me up. Oh boy. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my god, I fucked up big time here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Go, 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 go. No! That PC is cheating.
Yeah, of course.
It's cheating. One more time. I know this. I know the strategy now. Come on. Oh, baby, the power.
Fully optimized.
Yep. Look at this. Oh, baby. I'm not breathing. I'm actually not breathing.
Jesus, man.
Oh god. Uh-oh. Breathe, breathe, breathe.
Easy, dude.
I can do this. Let's go. Come on. Quick, 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 quick. Oh, baby. No, no. Oh, yeah, I did it.
Olele.
Oh, Wale. Suck it, David. I've won. Now I never have to
Nice.
play this game again. Wait, I want to do one more score attack. I'm gonna see if I can get faster now. This is so addictive. Now that I know how to do it fast. This part takes the longest. Breathe.
Jesus, dude. Golly. Fucking breathe, man.
Breathing is for the weak.
Jesus. Need some like Rocky style inspirational music.
I know, right?
It's the best. Or what was it, like Jukebox Hero?
Oh yeah.
He's Ikiyaki Hero.
Oh shit.
He's got fried squid on his mind. Jesus, man.
Hurry!
Boom, headshot. Boom, headshot.
Oh my god.
Quick. Teriyaki.
What the hell?
Looks so good though.
I know. I'm so hungry now.
Even like shitty low poly version.
Yep.
I just miss street food in general. I just miss the vibe.
Do you have no street foods there though?
Oh, no, fuck no. No. I mean, maybe if you lived in a... It probably just depends on where you live. I mean, I know in California we had like a lot of, what do you call them, like farmers markets every week.
Yeah.
But it's not like a daily thing you could go to. Like, we didn't have like fish markets and shit like that. It was just every week they would have, what's called a farmers market. It's just like, obviously like farmers and local restaurant tiers and all that shit would come over, and we would just like cordon off a big chunk of the main street.
47 today. How high do anything?
I called it. There's only like 71 people playing.
Yeah, I was playing hard mode, okay?
That's even worse. Look.
You're the best around. Nothing's gonna keep me down.
I just, no, it's even worse. I really just realized there's only, it says overall 1418.
Yeah. It was 3,900 something earlier.
Oh, that's okay. Wait.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. For half a second, I was like, "Geez, there's only 1,000 people playing. It's crazy."
It was like 3,900 something earlier.
Well,
so.
to be fair, I mean that's even impressive in and of itself. I mean,
this game's only $2.
Yeah. This seemed like shovelware.
I'm gonna make this famous. Okay, I'm gonna stream this tomorrow for 12 hours.
This is, yeah. I was gonna say this. Oh, please God, no. This is very much a flash in the pan. Like this is a Suika game, isn't it? This is
the Ophelia. We have to stream this game. This is gonna be our thing, Ophelia. Okay, this is gonna be our claim to fame.
Maybe if there was more like a competitive side to it, like if you could like invite your friends and play.
Yeah.
But I don't think
you can. There's local play, and you can also do multiplayer.
Oh, okay. Well, see, that could be fun.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
Yeah,
it's $2. It's on the Switch. It's $2.
Probably on
I mean, for that adrenaline, I mean, like, I was really getting my adrenaline pumped up there. Like, it's pretty neat. See, so how do I local? Oh, okay, so ranking. Oh my, 5,880. How the hell did they pull that off? Oh my god, this is gonna be one of those, like, you know, frame perfect games.
Yeah, this is like, there's some hardcore no-lifers playing.
Oh, of course they're Japanese.
Well, yeah.
Oh, the fact that I'm 47th makes me feel good.
That probably says a lot, to be honest. Hey, you got Lucario.
Where?
Right there, he's like,
oh, look, Lucario. No, he's above me. Lucario's above mounting me. No.
There, you know what? You should just make it. Well, wait. What's the score difference between you and the top guy?
So I'm 3,990. So around 1,990 exact.
Oh, you should.
Wait. 9,000. Oh, yeah, 1,990.
You should just try to make it your goal tomorrow to like get to the top 10. Jesus, look how many people are tied for 8th.
It's so, I know. That's obviously, that's one of the bottleneck points right there.
Yeah, wait, what is 8th and then 12th? What the hell?
Well, there's only 2 for 12, but 8 seems to be a bottleneck.
What the fuck's 9, 10, 11?
Oh no, because they're tied, right? So 8, 9, 10, 11 would be just 8, 8, 8, 8.
Oh,
and next will be 12.
Right.
Right?
Yeah,
because they're all tied. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Interesting. That's a weird way to do it, but I get it.
You stream a game where, hey, you're making a wiki on it. I honestly, level 25 people in Lydia's Discord. You should honestly, Ophelia, Like my friend is bugging me to make pre-recorded content too. You should make pre-recorded content on the was it something truck? What was that name called? The game I can't remember the name.
You talking to me?
Oh no! I'm talking to Ophelia on my chat.
Oh,
the Slaverian trucker. Okay, thank you. Went from 12 hours to 5 in one level. Wow, that's nuts. But yeah, this is a tough. Oh god, this is a tough game. Hey, I'm a 5-star chef. It just so happens there's 10-star chefs. Wait, how many? Hold on, let me see. There's only 80? Oh, for today. Oh, that's so funny. Where's the weekly? $98. What? I'm pretty. Yeah. There's more. It's just not showing. I'm 412 in the monthly. Wait, what? How does? Oh, because more people. Yeah, that's right. So because more people are tying, right? So it seems like 5880 looks to be the physical top score. Right? So if I could hit... Yeah, so I'm like 1,990 points away.
Plus, man, I don't even know if I would bother, because you know for a fact...
Hi, James.
You know for a fact how petty some people can be when it comes to competitiveness. Half of those people are probably hacking.
Oh, you know what?
I almost guarantee, like, most of those people probably
not.
Don't even... For sure. For something like that, dude. Like, you'd think, like, something as silly as this little game, but people be really fucking weird about that. Real petty about. Even if it's, like, a stupid little...
That'd be so sad to hack for this game, though.
Oh, sure, yeah. But, I mean, people do that kind of shit for less. I mean, look at people who, like, bought their views. And...
Well, I mean...
Actually, a fact now that everybody who at the top bots views to some degree. I mean, when everybody has a reasonable amount of viewers, it's like you have to get anything you can for the edge.
Can you buy me some views, Daddy?
Right.
It's Jover. It's Jover.
Yeah. Shoot, I mean, most people, like, when you get to competitiveness at the top end, most people cheat or just try to find a way to do it as discreetly as possible, because there's just, you get to a certain level where there's so many people at a similar skill that you have to, like, get the edge. And really,
well, no, I can see them. No, the reason I can see them hitting 5880, I'm nowhere near optimized. Like, also I hit a lot of goods versus perfects. If I can fully optimize it and hit all the perfects, yeah, I could see 5880, no problem. 1990, yeah. With the amount of time I had, with the amount of goods versus perfects I had, and the amount of time I could have put more squids on the grill, I could see 1,990 points that I missed easily. Well, not easily, it's hard, but I can see it. So I don't think this is cheating. The fact that all these people are landing at 5880 shows me that that's an accomplishable goal, and that's probably the most optimized play you could do. But God, that's hard. I'd rather play Suika game.
Probably. I think ultimately you'd have more fun that way too.
No, this game didn't let me breathe. I'm not kidding you, because like the timing is so
I know.
tight.
That's why I'm saying I think you'd have for your health and for.
It's so tight.
The thing is, this game is basically purely input.
Yep.
So I don't know.
There's no strategy. It's literally like
there's only so much fun that you could have, in my opinion.
Yeah.
But at least with Suika, there's like strategy to some degree and a little bit of RNG.
There's a lot of strategy with Suika. Suika is actually a very strategic game if you really want to like maximize not just your score, but the speed at which you get that score. Oh yeah, no, dude, yeah,
No,
man.
I know, man, but like, yeah, I know. Literally everything
Like,
in
you know what I
existence
mean.
is-
Yeah, you know what I mean. Like with
I know,
these,
I know.
with these shovel
Oh yeah,
games.
no, I'm not discrediting it.
Yeah,
I just find
yeah.
it fucking hilarious because like
Oh, yeah.
everything is as complicated as you want to make it out to be.
Oh yeah.
And so
Yeah.
it's like basically like the little thing that you were just about to go on is
Mm.
I love it because it's the same thing you hear from people who play like fucking Plinko.
Looks accomplishable seems like me looking at the looks accomplishable seems like me looking at the worst broken part of my car. It's hard. Especially since my reflexes are slower now.
Yeah, it's like people who play pachinko and say like they swear to God there's skill to it and
Oh no, that's all
like-
like it's all luck.
no, I know. I'm just saying like the fact that like you can make it seem like there's more going on than maybe necessarily there is.
Yeah, oh yeah. No, but what I'm saying is that like because there's a certain way that the fruits do fall in Suika game, like once you get down to the very fine detail. It's not like real life, it's not like real gravity. There is a pre-programmed path for the fruit to fall, right? In the way the physics works. So if you actually really play enough, you'll be able to like feel it. But I mean, like, would you really spend that much time? I don't know. But this game itself, it's all input optimization. That's what this is.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's
There's
why
nothing else. It's just all input.
Yeah,
optimization.
that's also why like I'm pretty firm that there's probably some cheating going on too, though,
I think
because
so.
it is just purely input. Like that's that'd be
yeah.
pretty easy to
Yeah,
exploit.
That's true. Now that you say that, yeah, that's true. I'm happy with a middling 47th this week.
Yeah, I mean you can't really complain for $2.
Yeah, I know.
As long as you get the same value out of this as you would a cheeseburger.
Star Wars game.
Yeah. If you can get the same equal value from this that you would like a cheeseburger, I think you're ahead.
Oh, now that you put it that way,
That's
this
right.
falls severely short. Even
You
Mass
should be-
Effect, the $7 falls severely short of a double.
Yeah. That's so funny to think about. Yeah, when shit goes that discounted, it's like I could get 3 multi-100-hour RPGs, or I could get this game.
Yeah.
Basically, you just have to ask yourself: Do you think this is worth for $1 less than a double? Is this even comparable to that? Would you take this game over a double?
I hate you so much. No, this is $2. Wait, double is
It's like $3.50 or something, like $4.
no, that's a hamburger. Cheeseburgers 4 something. Double is almost 5, from what I remember.
Okay.
Yeah.
So for half a double, would you take it out of this game?
No. But
Really?
that's because
Wow.
double is laced with like cocaine or
Yeah,
something.
but it's half a double. Wow, you fat fuck.
I want my double.
That's hilarious. Dude, you could literally probably learn how to make it at home. There's probably, because like they make everything right in front of you. There's literally probably no secret sauce or anything. It's literally just
No, but what makes it hard?
fucking
Right?
smash patty. And
What?
your laziness.
No, what makes it hard? You guys sell you're literally American cheese. You have different brands of American cheese. I think we only have Kraft here for American cheese.
It's the same shit.
Everything is
Basically,
real cheese. We can't use real cheese in a double.
like if you can get Kraft, that's basically what it is. It's Kraft.
Is it?
Yeah, for sure. That's American cheese. It's like some kind of unholy polyurethane.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The stickiness helps with the addiction.
Yeah. No, that's why like when you make grilled cheese, like you have to basically do it with American because like there's no other cheese that like spreads and like
plastics.
yeah. That's why like if you want to
the
do
polyurethane.
yeah. No, if you want to do like gourmet grilled cheese, you take like actually good quality cheese like mozzarella or Munster or something, and then you put in American cheese with it so that you get the stretch and the nice tear and all that shit.
Yeah.
That's like half the experience of a grilled cheese.
Well, no,
Oh
if
my
I
God.
want like actual like stretch and tear, I would use actual mozzarella, not like American
No,
cheese.
but that's no. But like it has a different type of tear and pull. Like you need to add the American
True.
with it.
True, so yeah, it has a snap, right?
Because like no other cheese like
Yeah.
melts like American.
That's true. It
It's
melts.
like it has which is why it's so bad, because it's like an unnatural melting. Like its boiling point is very odd.
It's the plastics in it.
It's good, dude. Fuck, man.
It's good. It's addictive.
I love grilled cheese.
I
Grilled
was so
cheese.
desperate.
Like, what was
I
that?
was so desperate for an American style cheeseburger. I ordered at Five Guys. Ordered their like cheeseburger. It cost me $14
Jesus Christ.
just for the freaking burger. I
Right.
was like, not
I think it'd be
worth-
like, yeah, but that's still like gourmet level. So you should just been like, can you make this as shitty as possible? I just want
Yeah.
a semblance of the flavor.
You know what? You know what I have to confess though. I still like the Five Guys burger.
Oh, over and out?
I still like it. Yeah, I still like it.
Oh, sure, yeah. Dude, In-N-Out's
Than
fucking
the Five
overrated
Guys.
as shit.
But
Yeah,
that's
no,
the
it's
thing,
over-
right? It's like, why is Five Guys charging me $14? Like, well, like it would be like around $12,
Well,
$12 or $11.
Yeah,
Sure,
I don't know about up there, but down here they're pretty big burgers, like for the most part.
Yeah, but the double is big itself. Because when I held it, it felt like a double.
Yeah, I know, but I think the double-double's more bread than meat. I think. I don't know. It's been a while.
Because
I don't know,
there's two
man. It could
kinds.
also just be like quality of meat too. It could be.
Yeah.
Um.
No,
could also
honestly, I
just
like
be
the
like,
double more because like the ingredients tasted fresher. Like the ingredients inside, like the crispness of the lettuce and the tomatoes.
Well, I mean, it's
much
been a
better.
I mean, it could have just been a bad day. You'd have to go like multiple days in a row and see and like test consistency. And
Yeah, but that's so expensive at $14.
yeah, I know. So that's what I hate about like food review and stuff, is that most of these people, they go one time at one point in in the day, and then they judge the entire quality of the place by that. And it's like, there's so many parameters that could fuck up that meal, and then you're just gonna ruin that. Yeah, and like people are real petty. It's like a single bad review can tank a place depending on like how prestigious the reviewer is.
Yeah.
So if I was a snob like that doing food reviews, like I would go, I would like pick a place and make it like my week meal or some shit, and
Yeah, and then do it like
or,
an
and
average
like especially
for-
if it's like a chain, I'd go to like different chains.
Yeah, but that's if you can afford it.
Well, I mean, no, this is under the the this is under the world where I'm a
You're already
food
established. Yeah.
or just I'm a food reviewer. I mean, plus, I mean, depending on what you're doing, I mean, how much you eat a day and stuff. I mean, most people's daily food expenditure is like at least $20 a day. Mine definitely isn't, but I know that's kind of the average, because you figure most people wake up in the morning, they go get a coffee at Starbucks. That's like $6-7 alone, and then you're usually probably going out for lunch, so that's probably at least $12 to $15.
$20
and then-
a day. That seems low.
Huh?
That seems low.
$20?
$20 a day.
No, that's what I mean. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I'm even realizing, yeah, that's probably too low.
That's way too
So that's why I'm
low.
saying, like, if you're a food reviewer, I mean, you just make that your one meal a day, and then, I mean, because let's be honest, like, if you actually looked at the calories of a Five Guy burger meal and fries, it's
lot.
probably like 2,000 calories.
Yeah. You know what doesn't have high calorie count? Double. if you, as long as you get rid of the sauce. But the sauce is the addictive part.
I was gonna say, that's like, yeah, it's like, why are you even going? I go into Chick-fil-A and I get in the sauce.
I've never been to Chick-fil-A. We don't have a Chick-fil-A here in Canada.
Nice. Another overrated place, but it's alright.
That's what I heard too, that it's not that great. You know what you guys are missing out on though? Nando's chicken. You guys are sorely missing out on Nando's chicken.
Yeah, you brought them up before.
Oh, so good, man. It is so good. And
yeah,
like it's one of the places. Go ahead.
Oh, go good.
No, I was just gonna say, like, it's one of the few places here in Canada where they didn't jack up the price. Like, cause right now, you guys have Church's chicken there, right? Like the Church's Texas chicken.
Mm-hmm.
Like the fried. So for a 12-piece bucket, it's like $45. 45 bucks. It's like $3 something per piece.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous. But then like what do you call this? With Nando's, it's still the same price it was before. Chick-fil-A Polynesian sauce, put mac and cheese on top. Oh, that sounds like awesome. I like your food. Fire. Oh god. Oh, that does sound good. But yeah, Chick-fil-A Polynesian sauce. Wait, how does Polynesian sauce? I've never tried that. Mac and cheese on top. So, who has a great mac and cheese in the States? Bubblegum. Their cheese blend that they use is amazing. Amazing. It's so cheesy and macky that it's so good. Am I getting better with my Mike and Chen impressions?
Oh, yeah, you're doing Mike.
Yeah. Jollibee is the best. Yeah, Filipino. What do you like in Jollibee, Ophelia? Do you like the spaghetti? Do you like the chicken? The burger? The burgers. You know, so what's wrong with Jollibee burgers? The very Filipino home-style burger. They add so much black pepper to the patty that it becomes kind of gross. That's the weakness of Jollibee burgers. That it's a traditional Filipino style burger, so it's very spice heavy with the black pepper. You had the burger and the chicken strip. There wasn't a lot of pepper. Oh, okay. Yeah, because the Jollibee I went to for both Washington and California, it's very much like homemade burgers in the Philippines. So it's a lot of black pepper was used. Sriracha mayo? Oh yeah. Yeah. The chicken strip? I've never tried a chicken strip, but just next time if you can get to Jollibee regularly there, just try the regular fried chicken. It's so good. Tip though, at least the one here from Washington State and California, they're not that great tasting the next day, so you want to eat them while they're made that day. Much better than McDonald's where they forget the damn patty. I heard the horror stories of different McDonald's. Ophelia, where are you at? Like in the world? Are you in the States? Are you in the Europe? Or where are you at exactly? Jollibee fried chicken is so good. Oh yeah, Jollibee fried chicken. UK. Oh, I see. Wait, so McDonald's messes up in the UK? I mean, I can see it though. It's the UK. UK has some horror stories for food too. You guys should try the spaghetti, the Jollibee spaghetti. It's like a sweet tomato sauce and like hot dog. It's very typical Filipino spaghetti. You guys should try it, and it comes with cheese. It's actually pretty good. It's like a kid's spaghetti. It's so addictive. Yeah, but the only thing I don't like in Jollibee is the burger. I really don't like it. Have you tried much Jollibee, Stoic?
I've had they had like a Hawaiian burger thing or something with like pineapple.
Oh, was this during the Lent?
I believe so.
Lent. Yeah.
And their ube
Easter,
pie
right?
is fucking awesome.
Oh yeah, the ube pie is amazing.
Obviously, yeah, chicken's great.
Yeah.
But it's
The
like
Jollibee's 40 miles away. Oh, that's far.
yeah, it's not. We have them in the States, but it's like kind of few and far between.
Yeah, but I'm amazed. Like, there's just more and more stores opening, like more restaurants opening there.
Yeah, I mean, they probably all tried coming in after the whole chicken sandwich craze, and just everybody was on chicken. And even some other places are like catching on. Like Taco Bell has been doing like this cantina menu stuff.
Is that what that's about? They were trying to like catch in on the chicken craze.
No, I don't think about cashing in. I think it's just there's just ebbs and flows in the market and stuff, and like there was like a moment in time where everybody was having like a vegan option, like the faux meat, and then there's like I think there's just a new trend going around for just in general like healthier, like especially during like the summertime when people are trying to like stay in shape, so they're getting you in with like eat our lean chicken tacos.
Oh my God, Savage! Here's what Savage said: Jollibee adobo rice. I didn't know they serve adobo rice. Jollibee adobo rice wrapped with their fried chicken skin and dip it in the gravy. Savage.
My name's Savage, and I got diabetes.
You don't have cholesterol problems, I hope, right?
I'm
too afraid to try that.
Delicious. Yeah.
I think I'm gonna die if I try that for the first and last time.
There's I know there was places overseas that like KFC made like fry out of the chicken skin.
Ooh.
Like so, like yeah, like those. Have you seen those chicken fries that they have like at Burger King?
Yeah,
it's kind of like that, but
they made fries out of the chicken skin.
Yeah.
Oh.
Let's be honest. I mean, that's probably the most edible part of KFC.
Oh, KFC fried rats. Don't even talk to me. Oh God, I did hear a story about fried rat and KFC in the UK. I did hear something about that. Oh God.
Man, they could sneak some rat in the bucket. Most people probably wouldn't even notice.
But
for all we know, the thigh, that extra big thigh everyone gets, or the breast,
it's a rat.
Probably is. Yeah, probably is just a rat.
Okay, but the KFC here in Canada is safe.
Yeah. Oh, I know. Like New York was having a little bit of a epidemic where people were hunting the rats down and cooking and eating them.
What?
And
wait, what?
Yeah, people were just like wrangling them and like skinning them and eating them.
Are they Chinese like me?
Well, I mean, honestly, I'm like, dude, it's as long as they do the right protocols and they keep it safe and stuff. It's
no, you do not want to eat city rats, man.
Yeah, it's fine. They keep us.
No, no. There's a huge difference between rats you catch in the field and raise or whatever versus city rats. Like they'll have all sorts of parasites that you won't be able to clean too well.
Maybe for a weak Filipino tummy, but for us hardy Americans, okay.
But like, it's not
we're survivors,
safe.
All right.
It's not safe, especially in the city.
It's fine.
It's not good because you have to remember rodents can pick up stuff. Like look at us.
I think you underestimate. Just
you can pick up Ebola. Not Ebola. What do you call it? Bubonic plague from squirrels. If you're not careful. Yeah, bubonic plague. That's fine.
I think you underestimate just the level of damage that we do to our bodies here in the States. Like, I don't think a little bit of
standard New York behavior, right?
Yeah. Plus, I mean, they got to figure out something. It's the population's like 10-1 at this point.
Oh, for rats?
Oh yeah.
So what you do is you bring a bunch of owls to eat the rats. So then you'll have an abundance of owls.
Yeah, I was gonna say then you'll have a health problem.
So then you could eat those owls because they're safer because their parasites aren't as deadly to us.
Hmm.
You get it? No. Have them eat the rats. You eat the owls. Cleaner. Everybody wins. Everybody. I just want to use my hands right now. So. Everybody wins. Oh god.
Oh.
No, but if you ever come over to Canada Stoic, I'll take you to Nando's. First stop.
Seems like an awfully long trip just for some chicken.
Oh, dude, Nando's chicken is life-changing.
I want to believe that. I'd be so pissed. Because dude, actually, no, because you know that's a waste for me. Man. I have a poverty palate, dude. It'll taste good, but I'm going to be like...
You do have a poverty palate.
Yeah, like you could literally blindfold me and probably put KFC next to that, and I'd probably be like,
no. So what do you call this? The Nando's chicken is like, what is that? Oh, is it again? Oh god, it's roasted chicken, but it's what nationality is it again? Billy, do you remember what Nando's chicken nationality is? I forget. I have brain fog. You wish you had hand tracking? There's software out there. What do you call this? Webcam motion capture was the software I got. So all it needs is a webcam, and you just need a one-time payment. It's pretty good. Was it Spain?
It says it's Portuguese.
It's Portuguese, right? Yeah, it's Portuguese. Okay, there we go.
Portuguese.
It's so good, and their peri-peri sauces are so good. You guys actually, in the States, you guys actually have places that sell the peri-peri sauce, but you don't have an actual Nando's restaurant. So if you ever come here, I'm taking you to Nando's.
That's why you get a peri-pulled mini-fetti. Or a peri-apple arugula.
Oh wait, you don't have a webcam?
It's arugula.
How do you... Oh, do you use your phone then for your, like, face tracking?
That's what all the top ones do, don't they? They have, like, use, like, Apple phones.
iPhone, yeah.
You know, it's funny, like, you know, a lot of YouTubers do everything they can to, like, conceal their identity when they're just, like, unwillingly, just, like, dumping probably thousands of hours of their facial scans to
it's
Apple.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
It's like, man, you guys will be the first ones to be assimilated.
Yeah, it's like, yeah,
all that
I
facial
don't think
data.
anybody thought of that. I was like,
I mean, I'll be honest, this Peri Ranch Crunch salad looks pretty good.
Oh, don't worry about the sandwiches. The chicken
salad?
itself is amazing. Oh, the salad, yeah. They also
$15.
yeah, it's a little expensive, but it's worth it. Like honestly, for chicken, like I would rather have Nando's than freaking Church's chicken for the same price.
Yeah. See, like with steak and stuff, I can get behind spending a little bit extra just because it's a bit more laborious and expensive to get. But chicken is so freaking cheap. It's just like,
exactly.
I don't know. No, I just mean in the sense of like, I wouldn't be as inclined to go spend a bunch of money for fast food chicken when I could just...
No, but what I'm saying is, for the same price you get fried chicken for, right? Might as well go up a notch.
Oh, you're talking about in comparison to like KFC?
Yeah. Just a Church's chicken in the KFC is like 40 something for a bucket of 12. I was like, that's fucking stupid. For what do you call this? Whereas for a whole chicken is like what? 28, maybe 30 at most Canadian dollars in Nando's.
I mean, I'll be honest, this place is giving me like Pollo Loco vibes, and that place is pretty.
So that's what people say. It's nowhere near the same.
I don't know,
I've had.
If I came to that conclusion with, but if I came to that conclusion without even having it, it's probably true, man. Let's be honest.
No, because even when I saw El Pollo Loco, I was like, oh, this is like Nando's. It's nothing like Nando's. Nothing. First of all, El Pollo Loco is Mexican. Portuguese and Mexican spices, different. Very different. Very different. Their cooking style is also very different.
They both answer to the Spanish queen.
They both answer to the English king.
Yeah, exactly.
And the French concubine queen. Like, what the hell are you talking about?
They got racks.
What do you want? They do have chicken livers. It's so good. If
So
you
you
like
get
chicken
this.
livers, I love chicken livers.
So you
So-
get vitamin A poisoning.
What? So you're never gonna eat? You know, you do need liver sometimes, right? It's a good source of iron.
Yeah, but
You-
you only need like a little pill size amount.
Okay,
It's like
how fast do you think you get vitamin A poisoning?
I think it just probably depends on your absorption rate, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I like how this became a fast food discussion on a stream that says it's Fallout 76. Yeah, I've been streaming for like 4 hours. I'm pretty much winding down, Ophelia. I just wanted to show like my friends this funny game that I've been playing. Like, what was this called again? Make It Ikayaki on the Nintendo Switch. I bought for $2.01, so a toonie and a penny, literally, plus tax. But it's a cute game. Hmm? Oh yeah,
Got garlic sticks, my god.
yeah. I was playing Fallout 76 earlier for probably about like 4 hours, a good 4 hours. Yeah.
Mm. Yeah, so yeah, I'm not. I definitely could not be a foodie. I don't have much of a refined palate enough to do that.
No, that
I'd be
makes it even better. This is awesome.
Yeah, yeah, it's amazing.
It's amazing. Dude, if Mike Chan can do it, you can do it.
True.
You gonna start stream soon? Oh, okay. Nice. More trucking. I wish I could watch. I think everyone's gonna be passing out. We're all in like America. First to cook food? Nice. What are you having? You know what? Now I freaking want ikayaki now. I've been craving for squid and double.
Oh lordy.
Because we had this really good roasted squid on closer to my aunt's like place.
Mhm.
It was really nice. It was really good. So I kind of missed that. You swear you only know Canadians? Yeah. So I'm Canadian. My co-host here is American. No. Booyah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Savage is in chat. He's American. Actually, most of my friends on my private Discord are American. Lexi's from Britain, from the UK. I do have a British friend, but just one. And now you're the second British friend that I have. But yeah, you know what? It's so funny because like there are so many famous Canadian VTubers. I was like, what the heck? Scone with chocolate. Scone. I have to say scone. It's supposed to be scone. I think it's supposed to be scone. I know we say it wrong here in North America.
Probably have to assume it's probably because like seems like you Canadians have a more of a appreciation for the arts and just being creative and stuff. So that's why it's more like, I mean, that's why some of our best actors are from Canada too, in the States.
And also the most controversial.
That's right.
Once Canadians face freedom, it's like, "Arr!"
Yeah. Well, you guys can take back Bieber. That's fine. We'll keep Ryan Reynolds.
Can you keep William Shatner as well?
You don't like Shatner?
He has his problems.
Uh-huh.
He has his problems. I don't want Bieber back. Bieber can go to like wherever Johnny Somali goes.
Damn.
No, you know what? I feel sorry for Bieber. Right? Nobody deserves to be going through the medical issues that he's going through right now. So, I'm hoping for him. Justin Bieber.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh well, man, I'll drag a day left.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm personally hoping for his recovery. So being northern is a blessing and a curse. It's true. Oh. It is skull, not spoon. It's not a scoonie. Yeah, I was told by someone that they pronounce scone in UK, so I don't know how it is.
Papa scam.
I want to go visit the UK. Actually, I want to go to Japan first again because I wanna get back at A&A for stealing my $1,000. You know what? I went to the Final Fantasy 14 cafe in 2018. It's not worth it. It's such a waste of money. I said it. It's such a waste of money. You're better off going, because Osaka also has a Final Fantasy 14 cafe, but it's not a venue, it's an actual cafe. You sit down, you don't need a reservation, just sit down as long as they have room. Let's order what you want. You could take photos, you can take videos. It's open. The Akihabara one is like, don't take photos, we have events in here. Their events, it's just like standard made cafe stuff, like little contests and stuff. I was like, it's like, what the hell? The one in Akihabara is not worth it. And also you have to pay a cover fee to go inside. Osaka one, you just go in and sit down. So if you want to go to FF14 Cafe, Osaka. Do not go to the Akihabara one. It's really not worth the price you pay. Because I think I remember paying with my friend, I think just to go in was like, I think 100 something Canadian for each of us. That's just for the entry fee. I was like, that's stupid. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's pretty dumb.
Yeah.
I got to go to a really cool Monster Hunter
Canadian just to get in. Oh, the Monster Hunter Cafe?
Mm-hmm.
I saw it. It's interesting. The food looks good.
Mm-hmm.
And I saw people order it
Also,
physically. Like, oh, that's nice.
Yeah. I also got to do went to the Initial D Cafe too.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. And you can pay for a special package and
Yeah.
they'll actually take you out in the A86.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
So it's an actual
Well,
experience.
Yeah.
Oh, that's amazing.
They'll actually take you whipping up the mountain.
That's awesome. No, that's worth it. That's totally worth it. Want to go and live in Japan? I wouldn't. For me, Japan's a place to visit. But like you ask anybody that's there, especially like foreigners that are living there, they say the same thing. Japan has many issues that you will never be aware of unless you live there. Same thing with any country, really. Like you only see the good sides. I wanted to buy several 8680 for different purposes. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's not
like a romanticized image of Japan.
Yeah, it's the tourist view, right? But when you get down to the nitty-gritty, Japan is safe. But by God, if there's some crime that happens, it is the most deranged, like an actual serious crime. It is one of the most deranged shit that you will ever encounter in real life. Like, criminals there who commit serious crimes are very, very unstable people. Whereas here in North America, I mean, you guys have too many guns, America. But they're more of crimes of opportunity. Whereas in Japan, it's just crimes of utter derangement. It's like, ugh. Freaky. Japan may have many issues, but in North UK there is no good apart from the environment, and I can't walk anywhere. Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's true. UK, I've heard many miserable stories in the UK. What happened? What happened to you guys? I have plans which include a Trueno, Levin, and a 1.4 TV. Brexit was awful? Yeah, Brexit, man. My god, you guys got so screwed. You guys got so screwed with Brexit. It was Boris Johnson. He thought it was a great idea. I want to slap that guy in the face. Oh my god.
He's fine.
Oh my god. It's just so funny when you watch the ones the interviews that they showcase here on CBC, like Canadian Broadcasting Channel. Some people are saying we get to do a redo on that vote, right? It's like SMH. You know what I mean? That was practice, right? When's a real vote? I was like, what the fuck are these real people? Are they memeing or were they like truthful about this? Now roughly per £100 import we have to pay an extra. Holy shit. 60% import fees? What? You guys get charged 60% import fees? Yeah, that the next prime minister got outlasted by a cabbage on the street. She was ousted. She left office faster than the cabbage can spoil. Did you hear about that story?
That's nice. It's funny.
Yeah, there was a cabbage on the basically their equivalent of their White House, right? So they're saying like, you know, they're gonna see who lasts longer, the cabbage on that street or the prime minister. The cabbage won. The prime minister was out. Cabbage was still kind of fresh. I was like with my friend at work, when we still used to work at the office instead of remotely, we were such current affairs kind of guys. We'd like, you know, read the news and watch the news like stuff. We were just cracking up when we shared that news to each other because we both knew about it. It's like, oh my god, this is so sad. Yeah. Okay, let's get. Oh my god, it's 1 a.m. I gotta get going.
Hey.
I gotta go. It's 1 a.m. It's 4 a.m. for you now, mister.
Oh, yeah. You can go off stream, but before you bounce, I wanted to show you my little
oh, okay.
stuff
Yeah.
I made.
Okay, so I'll stay in Discord then, like, before we bounce on. I mean, yeah. Napu time? Yeah, sleepy time. I have work in the morning tomorrow, so most likely everything that happened between now, the weekend and stuff, is probably gonna be waiting for me tomorrow. So I need to be awake. Rip, I know. I stream often anyway, so like I'll try and catch your streams too, Ophelia. So, you won't miss me for sure. I'll make you sick of me. Yeah. Okay. Have a good morning and have a great stream. And Savage, if you're still there, have a great night. Take care. Anybody else who's out there, have a great morning or night or afternoon, whatever time it is there. It depends if it's an afternoon or morning stream. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've been watching all of you guys actually on the Promote Yourself Twitch channel thing. I've been watching every one of you just to see who was like, you know, in the Discord. So I'll be looking out for your listing. Okay. Bye, guys. Take care. Much love to you all. Stay safe. Nobody gets sick. No one's allowed. Bye. Back my screen. Here's Kali.
爆弾持ちすぎたのかな。